Gentlemen, start your engines.
It's time to take the driver's seat. We got every good day on repeat. 'Cause you're never alone. Come on together to the moon and beyond we'll go. If you ain't at the top, here is your shot. You just gotta take it. Behind the wheel, your destiny's clear. New records will break it. Through the tearing ground, you see me waving your flag. Always got your back. That's me. Bring it on. The finish line, confetti fills my sight. Drifting queen, let your spirit breathe. With you right next to me. Yeah, stand up, let's race to the top. Come on, buddy, together, let's follow our hearts. Get up, stand up, now we can't stop. We are always together, let's race to the top. Cause we're at the top. Destiny calling me. Finish line. Cause we're at the top. Revelations, ice cold temptations. Lost in the snowstorm, root for me, perform a mythical dance, hypnotic trance. You can't escape, trapped in my eyesight, watching your sanity break. Surrounded by snowflakes, trapped in my eyesight. You give and you take, but we say goodbye. Under the guise of perfection, no remedy for this infection. Refuse to believe, can never agree, no, we'll never see eye to eye. You are my ultimate vice. Let the ice consume you, let it in, let it rule you. It'll turn you inside out, it'll make them so damn proud. Princess is proper, no teardrop can stop her from destroying it all. Under the guise of perfection, no remedy for this infection. Refuse to believe, can never agree, no, we'll never see eye to eye. You are my ultimate vice.
you know what this sound is, you know. Okay. If you know, you know. This is just my new background music. So, in case you're curious, this is what we're going to be listening to for the rest of the stream. And I hope you enjoy it. Fire! Straight fire, bro! Some additional immersive sound here. This is Kōri after eating cheese. That's so real. What the fuck? Why are you calling me out like that, Kai? And it's literally a dog. It's so funny. If you've never seen this video, it's fucking hilarious. It's a dog. It's a bulldog. Or sorry, it's a Frenchie who was at the groomers and is just moaning and groaning like this. I shared it on the stream like when I was alive and not on a break or anything like that. Like 3 weeks ago, a month ago at this point. It was great. Anyway. I remember. Yeah, it is. It is. I can't show you right this minute, but it is a video. Oh, here, wait. I can get you the link. Here you go. Here's the link to the video. I swear that's not malware. You believe it or not. But yeah, it's it's great. It is a dog. It is a Frenchie that is just moaning and groaning. All right, let me turn the BGM back on so that way it's not just me heavy breathing. Also, let me know if the BGM's too loud. I tested it. It shouldn't be too loud, but, you know, we'll see. Anyway, big YoHallo, everyone. It's so good to see you. I missed y'all. It has been so long since I last have seen my son. Anyway, yeah, it's been a really long time. It has been longer than I expected. I went on a break for a week, okay? And that was, what was the dates? It was like the 14th to the 20th, right? It was supposed to be that week. But then I got sick like on the 20th or the 21st. And so all of last week I was sick. And I ended up not streaming, not doing anything really. I don't know exactly what I had. I'll be honest, I didn't test for flu. And I thought it was just a cold. So I just assumed it was a cold, and I didn't really do anything else about it. So it could have been the flu. You know, I did get my flu shot, as I do every year. And, you know, it could have been that, but I don't really know. It's really hard to say. So, I mean, usually when I have the flu, it's a lot worse. So I thought maybe it's not, and it's just a cold. But, you know, the cold was pretty tough. I mean, being sick, nobody likes being sick. I mean, seriously, it sucks. And I'm still a little bit sick, like, well, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm still a little bit, like, congested and overall just low energy. But I'm like 93%, which is like good enough. I'm alive, basically. I can stream, I can talk. I'm not coughing as much. You know, I kept on like the last like several nights I had just been waking up just coughing in the middle of the night, which is just so not fun. But I didn't really wake up last night, so that's good. That's an improvement. Yay, we love improvement. And I'm doing better. I still am like I said, I'm still kind of recovering, so I'm doing my best. But that's what happened. What the fuck else happened? Well, really, I'm joking about this, but I actually wasn't sick, all right? What happened was as I was too busy taking down VTuber, apparently, because I was sick, bedridden with a fever, and all of a sudden, everything went to shit while I was gone, and I was like, you guys, it has been 3 days, and VTuber is falling apart. It doesn't exist anymore. It's done. It's gone. It's done. And I'm just like, holy shit. It is absolutely remarkable almost how an agency with so much influence and power, just a pillar of the community, had just shut down overnight. absolutely insane. And you know, I'm not here to talk gossip or to talk about the drama. I'm not someone who actually really knows everything that's going on. You know, I saw what Iron Mouse had posted and her like video talking about why she left, and I also saw a little bit of what Kason said. You know, there's all these stories coming forward. There's so many that I honestly am, well, as I was sick, I can't keep up with it. I don't have the capacity to even breathe, barely. My frontal lobe did not grow back until like 3 days ago, okay? So I am like newborn baby right now. And so that was a lot to think about, and I'm glad that I was sick because I didn't feel like as obligated to be at the front line, really like trying to figure out what happened or read through stuff in what was going on with VTuber. But yeah, just absolutely insane that happened while I was gone as well. There's been a lot that has evolved while I have been on break and while I have been sick. And I am thankful for it, but I'm also, it has been busy, and I do think that part of me getting sick was literally just like, you know, my body telling me that we gotta rest. So I think things worked out as best as it could be when you're sick. So I'm happy to be here and happy to be able to chat with you guys. What are the plans for today? So we're supposed to be doing Hear Me Out today from the community. So some of the people from the community will come in and be able to share their Hear Me Outs. Okay, what is that? If you don't know what Hear Me Out is, essentially it's just like you have a character, like, you know, it could be a fictional character or maybe a real person, doesn't really matter, and you're like, this is who I would smash or be in love with or date or whatever, and it's usually characters that are a little bit weird, or just like not your standard characters. So that's why it's like a hear me out on this particular love interest that I have. So that's what that is. What we're doing today. Tomorrow we're gonna do call-ins. So we've got a bunch of people, fellow VTubers, people that I've worked with before, streamer VTubers. They're gonna be joining us for call-ins tomorrow. Those are scheduled, but we also have like kind of a more lax, unscheduled community call-in as well. So if you're part of the community and you would like to be able to chat with me and just wish me happy birthday, you are able to do that tomorrow. During a set amount of time. And then on Thursday, I was planning on doing a hand cam stream. I'm not sure if I'm able to, though, because I still haven't set up for it because I've been sick, and I just don't know if I'll be able to or not, so I apologize, but I'll find something else to do. As compensation, I do have something to share with you guys. So my mom was going through some of my stuff, and well, my old stuff from when I was a child and I, you know, lived with my parents. And there was this, I don't really know what to call this, but it's kind of like a diary, but it's both a diary and also like a type of journaling style. So in this, first of all, it says "This girl rocks" on the cover, and you know, I was raised in a religious household. Not here to talk about religion, okay, but I was raised in a religious household, and so this was called like Faith Girls or something like that. Like, this was something that was supposed to be like a faith-like journaling thing. I don't know. Anyway, so here's the cool thing about it, right? So what it has is there's like different tabs in the journal. It's like who I am, where I live, how I feel, why I'm here, and what I like. And you can, there's, you know, you date it, and then there's questions that you answer. So for example, it'll say like, something I really like about myself is, and then you fill that out. I would never, and then you would fill that out. My biggest problem today is, you fill that out. So that's like what this is. And so my mom, she fucking looks through this, and she was having a ball, and she told me, Kōri, you need to read through this because you have some really funny answers in here. And this is like, I was a child, okay? I was a child. So I'm about to out myself here. But it's just so that way you guys can get a laugh and for compensation of me not being around and not being sick and shit, okay? So let's see. Something I really like about myself is kicking booties. But the booties is spelled B-O-O-T-E-S. But something I really like about myself is kicking booties, apparently. So a bootez. Let's see. Last night I dreamed I kissed somebody, and in parentheses it says yuck. Let's see. It says if I were famous today, I'd be on TV. That is my answer. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing to say out loud, but I'm gonna read it because it's so drastically stupid. Okay, so this one's a two-parter. So it says, if I could change my blank, I would blank. And so this one says, if I could... I was a child, okay? If I could change my boobs, I would be bigger. And then in parentheses, I said, I only have nipples. So just know that. I think that worked out in our favor. Don't worry, young Kōri. Okay, let's see. What's next on here? Okay. The best thing that happened today was I woke up not dead! Exclamation point, question mark. That's a plus, right? The biggest problem today is it is not my birthday. It's not a holiday or Saturday. If God would answer any question for me, I'd ask him, why do we have an appendix? What? Okay, thanks, young Kōri. All right, let's see. Next, here we go. Oh, if I could change in my school, I would change the bathrooms. Something I really like about myself is I'm alive. That's a plus. Today, I wish I hadn't watched House. I guess it was a really bad episode. I don't know. No idea. Oh my god. Let's see. What else we got here? What else? What else do we have here? Oh wait, let's go skip to this one. Where I live. Oh, this one's I died laughing at this. The meanest thing I said or did today was pretend to kick my dad. Because you can just, like, imagine this young child just being like, ugh, at the air. Pretending to kick my dad. Oh my god, insane. Okay. Oh god. I wish I didn't have to clean my room. I don't like my dog because he is called, quote unquote, good boy. I guess I was upset about not getting any words of affirmation that day. The nicest thing I said or did today was gave people gum. You're welcome. Okay? I wish I could take a class about nothing but social life. Just talking. I wish I didn't have to do homework. That's fucking real, bro. Alright, next, let's see. When something is my fault, I say sorry. Just point blank, period. That's fucking real as fuck, okay? That's fucking real, alright? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I wish I could forget about my dad talking. Oh my god. As you can see, me and my dad had a very strange relationship. Alright, that's all you get. Alright, that's all I'm embarrassing myself today. That is, these are things that I wrote when I was a child. You can almost say that I was always a comedian. That I was always fucking funny as shit, okay? Anyway, there you go. That's that. I just wanted to tell you guys all that. So that for compensation of me not being here and me being sick. I hope you enjoyed me literally being a child and embarrassing myself. Oh my god. Okay. There's so much more where that came from, by the way. I used to write in like all of my school like planners and calendars and stuff like that. I used to write in that shit a lot too, and I have those too. But yeah, it's deep. It's pretty deep. Anyway, all right, let me say hi to chat really fast, but I know we have to get on for the hear me outs. So hello, Sign. Hello, Flare. Yes, I know it's been so long. Hello, Flare. Yo, hello. Yo, hello, Hunter. Yo, hello, Sailing. Yo, hello, Goat Mom. Yo, hello, Fusion. Big yo, hello to Dark Tiger and Metal Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate, Coiny. Let me even do that. Yo, hello to yourself as well. YoHallo Kai, thank you again for the resubscribe. Thank you for the unscreen celebration as well. Thank you. YoHallo on the house. YoHallo Mari. Thank you, thank you. YoHallo everyone. YoHallo Niji, Prisma Niji. YoHallo. YoHallo Kismet. Oh my goodness. I think I remember seeing something like that, yeah. I was just about to call emergency services, you know? Honestly, real. Don't listen to Kōri, it's malware. That's crazy. TikTok is malware. True. Exactly. Got 3 evacuating ready from the farts. Real. Me too. I think we got sick at the same time. Yeah, something's going around. Like, there were a couple of people who said that they were sick, so I don't know. And honestly, I don't know what I could have gotten sick from. It could have been a couple different things, so I'm gonna be real with you. I won't talk about my trip yet. We'll get through the hear me outs, but I'll talk about it later. Actually able to rest up. Thank you, everybody. Oh yeah, prove it. Cough a lung out. All right, Coiny, damn. Ooh, okay. You did what? Yeah, apparently I just, you know, threw it down over at VTuber while I was sick, you know. I leave and everything falls apart. I'm just kidding. Happy birthday. Thank you, Righteous. I appreciate it. Kōri destroyed Corpo VTubing? No. Oh my gosh. Taking on side quests? True. Exactly. Let's see. She won by doing nothing. True. Exactly. Kōri takes a break. VTuber collapses. Coincidence? I think not. Right? Just kidding. No. I'm kidding. Zio, thank you so much for the subscribe. Oh my gosh, 1 year, 12 months. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Interesting fill in the blanks you got there, yeah. Damn, you spelled like me for real. I was like, I don't know how old I was. Wait, I think I was like, well, I don't know. They're not all of them are dated, but I know I was probably around like 10. I was probably around, I don't know, probably around there. Speaking truth and true quite fast. Thank you. A boob is a boob. True. Real? Am I right, gals? Yeah, real snap. Okay. Younger you was wild. Yeah, I know, right? Not dead. Let's go. Yeah. Well, Kōri's on my VT, so dream come true. Real. Why have appendix god? Yeah, legit. Young Kōri might be onto something with these. It's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, why do we have an appendix? I have to fine. That's what I'm saying. Well, you know, I asked, I think I wrote that because My dad also had to get his removed at one point in his life, and like I was not a part of his life at that time, but I just knew that I got it removed, and I was like, and he would always get so angry at me if I was like running around after eating or whatever, and it was because like he would use the I had to get my appendix removed and you will too if you do shit like that. So then I was like, well then why did God make that? I don't know. So why does it exist then? Anyway, is this during the era of your book about farts? Oh yes, 100% it was. Yeah, I mean that was the first book I checked out of the library. Like that was my whole life. That there is no. It's my era is the book about farts. That's literally it. This was Kōri 5 years ago. It's so rich, dude. That's so yeah. That's pretty real, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably say the same shit. Not gonna lie. Hey, I'm alive. You know. If her past self can see this now, oh god, she would just be like, "What are you doing?" Kōri wanted to be good boy. I did. I wanted to become a good boy. Anyway, I got sick too, but this was from right after Offkai. Oh, I see. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Where do we get the piñata? I actually have one in my closet right now, but it's not for freaking slapping. It is not at all, because I named it Luke. It's a little dinosaur named Luke, and since I named it, I could not hit it with a stick, so I just kept it, because I have attachment issues. Anyway, just kidding. Thank you, TwitchMon, for the subscribe with Prime. I really appreciate it. All right, and then sorry, I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say quick yo hellos to YouTube as well. Hello, YoHallo. All right, Raccoon, good to see you. Bryson, thank you for being here. Nimby, big yo hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. What's up, Johan? What's up, Austin? What's up, Human Torch? What's up, Starlight? What's up, MLG? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Nick. Big YOLO to Royal. YOLO to Sally. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. YOLO Shogun. Welcome in. Big YOLO to Party Moth as well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Leave it to Kōri to be hilarious even when she's a kid. Yeah, I guess so, you know? Child Kōri dreamed big, it seemed. I did, exactly. I woke up not dead. Let's go. You already know. I can say that today, too. You know what I mean? Oh, my God. Kid Kōri was a baller. It's pretty real. Thank you for sharing with us. Kid Kōri got you. You already know. Belinda, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Ishuku, as well. Joke's on you. I'm always sick as fuck, yo. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Phoenix almost got me killed. See? See what I'm saying? Dangerous over there. Okay, let me see here. I have to get set up. And okay, there we go. Give me a moment. Alright. So I kind of haven't fully gotten set up, so please bear with me as I get some of it set up with everybody live somewhat. So yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn off push to talk on Discord. All right. Okay. All right. So for today, I think wait, hold on. How do I, oh my God, presenter view. Oh shit. Okay. Is this what I do? All right, hold on. Someone say good boy. Yo, hello, Autumn. Good to see you. We're about to get started. Hold on. Let me switch over, but it may look a little bit wonky. I can't tell if it's going to look wonky or not. We're just going to have to go with it. All right. Oh, hi. It's me. There we go. I have my thingy there because I just wanted to make sure that it would be nice to have, like, if somebody does have a reactive, but unfortunately I use the group version, so it also shows me, so that's why that is there, okay? Let me fix that. This is a complicated situation, but I have not fully tested this screen, so I apologize if things look a little bit wonky. Okay, there we go. There we go. What am I? Okay, we're probably this looks fine, more or less. I don't want to like fully cover the screen, but I'm trying to make this work. Okay, I literally set this up like 5 minutes ago, so bear with me. All right, now there's 2 of them. I know, right? Oh my god, literal fucking nightmare. Okay. All right, one more thing I need to do. I don't know who we're doing first. Oh shit, hold on. Play this again. Okay, I won't. I won't, alright? Or will I? Okay. It's just so funny, man. I just fucking love that shit. It's so dumb. Okay, right. I think we're almost good. Alright. So, here's what... Oh, this looks like shit. Well, maybe like this. Huh? That looks better. That looks good. Okay, perfect. We did it. All right. Perfect. How do I... Ah, here we go. Okay, perfect. I figured it out. I haven't actually used Google Slide, like Google presentations. So I'm like, how does this work? Or it's been a long time, I should say. Oh my god. It's a good thing you're streaming today, Kōri. I was getting the withdrawals, some fears. Ah, Party Bot, that's so nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. I missed y'all too. It's nice to be back. Let me let them know that I'm ready. I don't know if Pac was waiting for me to say that I'm ready or not. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I missed y'all too. It's nice to be back. It's nice to have like a sense of normalcy again. Cause it's just not fun being in bed all day, you know? Believe it or not. I mean, maybe some people like it, but...
Hello?
Oh!
Hello?
Hello!
Hearing double Kōri because I have your stream pulled up. It's a
As you
nightmare.
should.
Help me.
As you should.
What do you mean as I should?
The only way to go. How are you doing, Zio?
I'm good. I am in my car, in my lunch break. Told them I had a very important call so they could extend my lunch.
I have a very important business meeting to take in my car right now.
Yep. Sorry, buddy. I have big business things. You know how it is.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you for taking the time and for being able to reschedule as well, because I know this was kind of all over the place. But yeah, are we doing Autumn's first or are we doing yours first?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do Autumn's first. So I know nothing of what this man has picked. So me and you are in for a show. I'm just in charge of presenting it, and I have to explain it in his honor.
Okay.
So it's gonna go.
Hi,
something,
Kelly.
I'll
Good
tell
to
you
see
that.
you. All right. So
I'm just expecting nothing but Dorian. But go on.
Okay. Do you have it pulled up? Like, do you have it pulled up?
I have your stream pulled up, so there may be a little delay, but it's fine.
Let me share my screen with you on Discord.
That is even better. Yes.
That would be smart. That would be big brain.
It would be big brain. Yeah, very big brain.
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Should be sharing it now. It's currently an orange screen, so that's what you should be seeing.
Okay. Here, let me. I really hope I can do this on my phone. Why? Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. It's just an orange screen, so he's like, okay. All right, and then you just tell me when to go to the next slide, okay?
Oh, perfect. All right, everybody. Today, all right, Kōri, you can click now.
Okay.
We're doing Autumn's Hear Me Out.
Mm-hmm.
Outs.
Outs. Plural.
Out. Plural. All right, you're gonna click. But they gradually get weirder. I'm not sorry. There he is. There's my special little guy.
Special little guy. Okay.
You're good to click. Honorable mentions. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Cool. You're good to click.
Why is it just another orange
right.
screen? I
You're
don't
good to
know.
click?
Okay.
Oh God. Okay. Lola from Shark Tale.
That's fair.
I think it's Shark Tales, but okay. You good to go?
That's fair. I mean, I think I can respect that one. All right.
I mean, what is that?
Watch me from Agatsuko. That's good. That's good taste. That's good taste.
Isn't that the heavy metal cat thing?
Red
that, like,
Panda. Oh my God! Don't
Red
ever
Panda.
disgrace my
Oh,
people
okay.
ever again. Oh my God.
Okay. I apologize. I didn't watch it. I never seen this bird in my life. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Some valid honorable mentions. Gee, I'm excited for the next slide.
Oh, don't worry. It's another orange slide.
Orange screen.
Who would have known? All right, here we
boy.
go.
All right. I'm ready. What? Okay, Doris from Shrek 2. You know her. All right.
I do. Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what he said.
Well, you want the next slide? It's just the next.
Oh, come on.
Just...
I have to explain it? Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Okay, so Doris, everybody, you know her. Lovely. Let's just look at her makeup. That smirk and smile. Looking very fine, if I dare say. And her braids. Yeah. Yum.
Yum.
Anyway, next one. Okay, I have questions. Ava from Ex Machina. Okay, so as we know, AI is a thing.
Oh shit! No way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. Have you heard of it? I don't know if you heard of it.
I would never.
No. Okay. I'll explain. So AI.
God damn
Ava
it.
From Ex Machina. Machina. Can't even say it. But Machina. You know, I never seen the movie, but you know, she's pretty. She got nothing in the head though. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
But you know,
he disagreed a mention, bro.
I hate
He
to
disagreed
say it.
Damn.
She's just got a pretty face, but nothing in there. Anyway, next slide.
Well, you're in for a treat with the next slide because I can see a preview of it, and it is another orange screen.
Oh my God! No way! No way!
Oh my favorite!
Oh God! I'm
favorite.
so hyped.
Okay.
I'm so hyped.
All right, here we go.
Thank God I'm not colorblind. Okay. Okay, this is valid. But okay, here's the thing: is it her Titan form or is it her? Because her, like, Untitan form makes okay. I feel like it's a Titan form. Knowing Autumn, it has to be.
Autumn's a Titan form.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I know him like the back of my head.
Why doesn't Autumn get his ass in here and just explain himself?
He's busy. He's going on a hangout. Yeah, I know. I have to explain it in his honor. Anyway, so yeah, Annie, only Titan form. You know, just she's hot. All right. Anyway, next slide. Celia from Greek mythology, specifically this art deception. I mean, yeah. I know mythology, but I don't know her. But I mean, just look at those sick dragons. All right, some 3 dragons. If she has a ship, that means money. She's made of money, and that. What the fuck is that in her? Is that an eye? She sees. You can see that she has a genuine heart. Literally, you can see right through her. Yeah, and I assume she's really tall, judging from. So clearly, Autumn has a type for tall women.
Okay. Gigantic, massive, tall people.
Yeah, exactly. As we know, Autumn is bottom, so it makes sense.
Damn.
He admitted it. Anyway, boy. Anyway, next slide. Gee, I hope it's my favorite color. Okay. For realsies. Oh, were these honorable mentions?
Yeah, those were all honorable mentions. Okay. For realsies.
For realsies. We
no
got it.
joke. For seriousness, what we got next
Oh boy.
is an orange screen.
Transition. Is orange screen. All right, cool.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right. Fairy Godmother Shrek 2. All right. All right. I'm sensing a theme here. As you can see,
Because does not know what to say.
is she technically like old? Like, what's the word for like hot old ladies?
Hag? Is that what people are saying nowadays? There's text.
That's
all right,
brutal.
here's the text.
Okay, specifically Fairy Godmother in the red dress. Okay, thank you, Autumn. I'm glad you got to clarify that. Clearly, you used 3. I will not elaborate because it seems pretty self-explanatory. Really, okay. Seriously, she's serving. All right, cool, bud. All right, awesome. I feel like I'm having a conversation with him.
All right, next one.
Wait a damn minute.
We need
hopefully
another orange screen.
Orange screen.
Wait a damn minute. Is that Autumn in the background?
What? Oh my God, Autumn! What are you doing? What is this?
Autumn in the background, bro.
That's not Autumn.
That's crazy. All right. Next is our favorite screen.
Oh my God! Thank God. I was worried. Whew. Thank God.
And then he said, "Hear me out. I lied."
I don't even know who that is. He was blurred. I hate you. Okay, next slide. Hopefully it's not in an orange screen. Okay, moving on. All right, cool.
Moving on to an orange screen.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All right. Let's see.
From live action. Oh.
All right.
Into reptiles. I see. Voiced by Scarlett Johansson. Anything Scarlett Jo does, I'm more likely gonna be into it. All right, cool. I think snakes are cool. The one that just happens to have Scarlett Johansson. her voice, yeah. I mean, pretty self-explanatory, everybody. I mean, you heard her voice. Don't you remember it? It's just the voice, honestly. Okay.
Okay. Well,
all right.
Back to my favorite orange screen.
No way.
Oh
my God. No way. I missed you. Where have you been? The kids have been missing you. Anyway.
No, shut up. Shut up. Autumn, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
How am I supposed to explain this? How? I mean, do I really? I hate you. I hate you. You did this on purpose, you bastard. Oh my God. Look at it. Tell me this isn't a hear me out, coward. Oh my God. Specifically the L one too. Why?
I mean, look at that bottom piece there. I mean, it's kind of, you don't know.
All right.
It could do some...
Stuff could happen, okay.
Yeah, you could do some crazy stuff with that. You never know, all right?
Yeah, I mean, psychic type, all right? Got some moves, I'll tell you that.
It can probably look at you while it's doing it, too.
Oh, God.
The one eyeball.
God. I love eye contact.
Love eye contact, yeah. I gotta love eye contact, you know.
Yeah, locked in. I don't think he blinks, but okay, go.
I know. All right, the next one, our favorite.
Oh, please. No way.
Wait. It's lagging. It's lagging.
It's lagging a lot. No way.
Orange
Dramatic
screen.
reveal.
Why does Autumn have so many orange screens in this?
I think mine is kind of a bit like that too.
Okay, got it. Never mind.
So, yeah, it should be fine. Airlander 10 from what?
Oh my God! It's.
Oh my God! Okay, Zio, let me go for it, buddy. Explain to everyone in excruciating detail. Huh?
That's crazy.
I want you guys to imagine that I'm like, there's like a chair in front of me. I put my foot on it, and I'm like, put my arm on my knee, just like so. It all started, in the trenches. Okay, everybody. So, Autumn He was at a museum once,
Oh my god.
and specifically an airplane museum. And unfortunately, it was outdoors, and he was just wandering around, just like, man, I want a unique plane in my life, but there's no one there. I don't want these tiny planes and the different shapes and sizes planes. I want a plane made just for me. And he was wandering. He saw like a shooting star went across the sky. And he was like, God, I wish. By the way, what's an appendix? But anyway, I wish for the plane made just for me. And then he turned around, and then there Airlander 10 was.
Yep.
And she thick. Anyway, that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Zio. Also, the name of the plane is also there on the plane, son. If you want to read, the name of the plane is right there on the plane. It's called the Airlander.
Yep.
All right. Next
there it
slide.
is.
Thank you.
I don't have anything else. That's all. Okay, cool. But I do want to write a little message. Despite having gone through so much, still manage to find yourself wanting to grow and wanting to do things that you know in your heart will satisfy you, even if it kills you. Can't explain enough how proud I am and how happy I am to see you go on this journey. You're making strides that a lot of people would see as impossible because you are devoted to making this work for you and your happiness. You deserve every bit of support from everyone here in this community and everyone outside of the community because you're doing the impossible. Happy birthday to you, Kōri-Oujo. We have so many more years of growing, so let's make the best out of them. Yeah, you too, Zio. In chat.
Yeah. Aw, thank you,
That was so
Autumn.
sweet.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you, Autumn.
sweet. Thank you.
Damn, I didn't write something sweet at the end of mine. Shit.
Shit.
All right. Thanks, Autumn. All right, cool.
Making you look bad.
Basically.
Oh my god.
Is that all the slides?
That is
Right.
it. That is it. Let
All right,
me
cool.
pull up yours. 1 second.
All right. Mine is a lot shorter, so I didn't do any honorable mentions, but we'll get through them.
All right. Here we go. 1 second.
All good.
Okay, that is the right screen. There we go.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
All right, let's go. Let me know when to go to
All
the
right.
next one.
All right, you're good to go.
All right.
I did a cooler transition. Bam. Oh yeah, this is mine, and then you can click. Hear me out. Totally didn't do this last minute. Haha. Okay, next slide. Cough. Anyway, let's start with my more tame hear me out. You good to click? Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. Yes, I actually like Final Fantasy 13. Stop judging me. Ahem. I like strong women, not just as buff, but strong leaders, badass, cool as they hold themselves with pride, doesn't let anyone disrespect her and the one she cares about. I am such a great protagonist, and I will die on that hill. A lot of people will hate me for this, but yeah.
I respect it. I respect it. I think
Yep,
I think I watched this. It was a movie?
No, it's a video game.
It's a video
There's 3
game.
games.
Oh, I thought
You
thought
thought-
she was in a movie too. I thought, well,
I have no idea what
it
you're talking
might
about.
not have been Final Fantasy, but I swear I saw a character that looked just like that in a movie, but I don't know.
That's funny.
It was a really
I have
long
no
time
idea.
ago, to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing Final Fantasy 13 as like a kid, and seeing Lightning, I was like, oh my god, she's perfect.
Damn.
Yep.
All right.
Anyway, next slide, I guess. Okay, next is okay, hear me out. Okay, I forgot what I put. Click. You're good to click. Oh right. Okay, yeah.
Oh
The receptionist from Anna's Dream BBQ. Now you must be having some questions. Well, it's simple. She's toxic and has a hot French accent. What's more to say? Anyway, next.
All right. I mean, she's got some pretty big polygons on her as well, if you think about it.
Mhm.
You
I
know?
mean, yeah, but that's not what I
mean,
thought.
yeah.
You see, yeah, you know, like the moment I heard her voice, like her French accent cussing me out, I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Anyway, next slide, please. Oh yeah, okay, man. I love slice of life romance manga, but this one's a sweet one. It's you're gonna click. One of my faves. So this is a slice of life manga that I've been reading called Even If You Slit My Mouth. It's based on the Japanese urban like folklore like yokai of this one. Like, do you know the one? It's from Tokyo Wire. The lady that like asks like, "Am I beautiful?" But then
Yeah,
like reveals
yeah.
that yeah. Somebody made a sweet like manga of it, and it's so good that I was like, "Oh my god, I love her." And I just love the whole concept of that. The guy loves the girl even with like the slip face, and it's just a really cute slow burn love story. Highly recommend it. I wrote more details of it, but that's basically the shorter version of it.
So
But
basically,
I
you're
highly
trying to get
recommend
in
it.
between their good relationship.
You know it, 100%.
You know it. What?
Absolutely. I'm like, dude, I like good, like congrats, but hey,
Hey, that's crazy.
what's up?
That's wild.
Oh
Homewrecker.
god. Basically, sorry, hate to do it, wrecking ball over here. Anyway, we're good to next slide.
A white screen. Oh
No way.
my
It'd be crazy. It was
god.
orange.
I know, right?
So no, you're gonna click. Way I don't have Celti on here.
Okay.
Celti from Dur. I can't say the name right. Never have, never will. Basically, just combine my reasons for Lightning and the previous one, Murako-san. I saw this anime as a kid and I was like, damn. Anyway, next, the final Hear Me Out.
Damn, anyway. Okay. Got it. The next Hear Me Out is a white screen.
No way. Oh my god. Don't tell orange screen. Oh yeah, warning, this is a spoiler for a character in the game, date, everything. If you get spoiled, well, sucks to suck, nerd. This game has been out for a month. Anyway.
Wow. It's a white screen. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I had to spoil you.
Okay.
You can click it again.
Mm.
Don't ask, just combine all my Hear Me Outs and that will explain why.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't explain why.
You sure?
It does
Are you
not
sure?
explain why.
I had no idea how you would react to that, and yeah, so you can click it.
What? Yeah, click it to go to the white screen.
Okay.
Oh, that's
anyway,
it.
that's been my
Oh my
time.
god.
And you
Wow.
can click it. Thanks for having me, Kōri. Happy birthday. By the
Wow.
way, you can click it again. Why was 10 for the
Oh
17?
my
Click it
fucking
again.
god.
I don't know, get the calculator, nerd. You can
Oh
click
my
it again.
god.
789. Click it again.
Oh
So good,
my
cutie. Anyway, click it again. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no, Zio, get back in here. God damn it. Never mind, don't get back in here. Again. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta explain. You gotta explain that. Legit. Pretty base list he had. It's pretty real. Anyway. Well, I needed to say something to Zio, but I guess I can no longer say something to Zio, because Zio left. But it's okay. No, it's okay, Zio. It's okay. I was just gonna tell you, well, I was just gonna say that, I mean, hopefully you can listen in now, because I know you gotta get back. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just gonna say that, I didn't see it until literally today, so I want you to know that. But I saw that you had gifted me Lies of P through Steam, through Autumn, because I didn't have you added on Steam. And I have this thing, and it's nothing personal, okay? But I've had people, like, try to gift me games before, and I really didn't like it. And it's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying this out loud so that way people know. Like, this is why I don't add people on Steam, is mostly because I don't like it when people, like, gift me games, because I have, like, this internal system of, like, if they gift me the game, then I have to play it. And because otherwise I feel bad, and I really don't like feeling that way. And Lies of P is unfortunately a Souls-like game, and I really don't want to play a Souls-like game. So I'm going to respectfully decline the gift, and hopefully you can get your money back. I'm really sorry. It is so thoughtful, and I really appreciate it, but I don't really like it. I just, it's a me thing, really. It's just because I feel nervous, and I feel like panicky, because it's almost like I feel obligated to play the game, and it's like I don't want to feel that way, you know. I don't want that to potentially ruin the game for me. I'm not saying it would, but I just really don't like experiencing that, and so I'm going to decline it respectfully. But thank you for thinking about me. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate that. If anyone does want to get me a gift, we do have our birthday goals happening right now. All of that is going to go towards very important equipment for things moving forward with the concert specifically. And so we really appreciate any help towards that. No obligation at all to do that. Okay. So you're totally fine. But yeah, I'm really sorry that I am being a douchebag about it. But I just really, yeah, I've had experiences before, like early on in my VTubing career, where there are people who wanted to add me on Steam, or they had me added on Steam, and they just like gifted me games and like expected things, and I just don't like that feeling. I don't want to feel that way like again. So that's that really. And so I'm sorry that I'm sorry that it's really just my experience that has caused that feeling and stuff. But you've done nothing wrong. You don't have anything to apologize for. I just wanted to let you know, like, as in person as I could, that I really appreciate it, but I am gonna decline it, and hopefully you can get your money back. And I'm very sorry that I am this way. So yeah. It's also why I don't like really have a wish list either, like on Steam. Like, I don't have a wish list really on Steam. I don't really like adding people on, like, as like friends anywhere, like on Discord or on Steam, or really, you know, I'm just very protective of those things, because I don't want to potentially put myself in a situation where I am potentially uncomfortable, and it's no one's fault, but like just my own, because of my experiences. Anyway, sorry. I know we have to get on to the next one. I know I'm running behind. Let's see. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me, but Pack, I'm ready for the next person, whoever would like to go next. You can give games to people. You can on Steam. You can, if you're friends with them. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How goes?
I'm recovering from that last Hear Me Out.
Yeah, huh? Didn't even stay long enough to explain himself.
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
Literally. Alright, do we want to just get started with this?
Yeah, sure. So share your screen,
Yeah.
and then I have to set up on my side a little bit, so.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's see. What is this?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're afraid
no! Do they know that you did this?
Does who know I did it?
Oh,
What
no!
are you talking about?
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Wait,
is it all
one
good?
second. No, wait, hold on.
Okay.
I'm still figuring it out. I'm sorry.
Gosh, professional streamer.
I have to do another. Hold on. It's not capturing it for some reason, so that's what I'm trying to figure out, why it's not capturing it.
Mm.
No? Oh, sorry, you guys can see that. I don't know why. Oh, no, wait, this is it. Okay, I got it. I'm dumb as shit. Okay, got it.
Well, I mean, You're tired.
That's true. Alright. There we go. Now let me adjust it. It might look a little bit wonky on your guys' screen. Hold on, let me adjust it to be like fit a little bit better. Okay, that's the best we're going to get, I think.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so you're in control. You're clicking through this. Thank you for the.
Okay.
Does Autumn know that you did? I don't think Autumn realized that. No, Autumn does not seem to know.
Oh no. Oh, what are you talking about?
Okay.
I don't know what you're referring to. Anyways.
Okay.
So, yes, I made sure everything was in Comic Sans. Don't worry about it. I made sure I had tact with this.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, a little bit of forewarning with this one. I feel like there's a little bit of a context I need to give. So, I don't know if this is gonna play the full audio, but I'm gonna probably skip to like roughly
Why are you including get my clip off the goddamn your goddamn
No,
because
because hold on, there's context here. Okay, so just as a fair warning,
I don't know if they heard that. Wait, hold on.
In case they didn't, I'm also gonna put. Okay.
I don't think they heard that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, hear me out.
Well, oh god, no, all right. There. Okay. And if it helps, I'm also going to repost the clip on the Hear Me Out channel for the Discord, just in case people want to watch that as well. Just
Logan, I swear to God, if this is on your fucking Hear Me Out, I'm gonna shut you down immediately. I'm not even gonna fucking hear you out.
Okay, so just as a warning, I gotta say, not on my Hear Me Out list. I had to make sure that I was clear. I had to make sure that I was set up ahead of time. Not on my Hear Me Out list. Okay.
By the way.
So, next. Let's see if this will actually go properly. I think I need to, like, end the video. I'm a professional. Okay. So, next.
What the fuck?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I
don't know what you're talking about. Just the background for my slide. It's just the background for my slide. Why are you freaking out like that? God. What is wrong with you?
Slide?
What do you mean? It's
you should use something more tasteful. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I think everyone would agree. This is tasteful.
No.
This is tasteful as it gets. Look, just because you have no class or culture ain't my fault. Okay?
It seems like I don't. I have very small class here.
Well, you have a lot of small something here, but... Alright. So, the first one is only entry from Elden Ring. What? What are you talking about? This format is flawless.
Oh my God.
What? Why are you making fun of my format?
I'm just laughing. Okay, I don't know.
Just laughing. This is the only character from Elden Ring. I made sure of that. And weirdly enough, the only one that's actually human. I'm an avid believer when it comes to Hear Me Out that it's not how weird it is that qualifies it. It's how much you need to justify it. Okay. So even something like a human kind of character, if you need to justify it, it's a good Hear Me Out. Okay. This is one of them. This is Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater.
Oh, I remember her.
Yes, you fought her a couple times. Pros. Canonically is a cannibal. She is straight up a man-eater. That is her whole lore, is she disguises herself as a finger maiden to lure other Tarnished, where she can then chop them up and eat them. Now, I don't know about you, but I like a woman who can eat a man up. I'm just saying, okay? Also, psycho, kinda hot. Autumn would agree with that.
I was like, is
clearly.
This a pro? This is a pro.
Yeah, this is the pros. This is the pros. Yeah. Look, Psycho is hot. We stand Psycho in this household, okay? See, look, I'm looking at chat. Everyone's like, good taste, facts. See, I'm the right one here. Big sword, always fucking cool. White robes really help, makes the blood stand out and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to see it, on the images, although I like to think that that's just the blood covering her. At least she's human, right? I mean, there's that. At least she's a human being. Also, great build. Butcher's Knife plus Prayerful Strike. Really good weapon setup for face taking. The Butcher's Knife gives
girl.
The Butcher's Knife, every time you hit, you get 1% of your HP back. Prayerful Strike, 30% of your HP. So every time she does it, it's 31% HP. I mean, I like a girl with a build. I'm just saying, okay? Look, I'm not the weird one here.
Okay.
And I mean, just look at her. Like, oh. So anyways, next slide. Okay. So, this one is gonna be the first one that does not.
The image? You should at least try to flip the image.
No, because it's designed like that. It's designed so you can tattoo it onto yourself.
Yeah, but
okay,
I
it's
guess
a
you're right.
tattoo. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be,
Okay.
dog.
Got it.
So I believe this is gonna be the first entry on my list that does not have any internal organs. Not the only one, but the first one. This is the Black Witch from a tabletop RPG called Lancer. The premise of Lancer is you pilot giant fuck-off huge mechs. Now, of course, all of you might be thinking, how sexy could a mech be? It's just a mech. It's not like he... So, couple things we need to break down here. First off, Coiny, chill. I know she's got her toes out. Chill. Pros. Canonically, 5 to 7 meters tall, or roughly 16.5 to 23 feet tall. AKA massive muscle mecha mommy. Say it with me, chat. Quadruple M. I want to see it in chat. Built by the in-universe Weeb company, making her quite literally a Japanese battle-made mecha. Like, actually just straight up. The abilities of this mecha is it uses magnetic force to act as a support defender. So she's got that protective energy. You know what I'm saying? We're like a, you know, so I was like, yeah, I can take care of you. I can take care of you, you know. Lastly, if you look right here at the midsection at those straps, they decided, you know what would be a great idea? Let's put a mech in Shibari. Like, I'm serious, look, right there, you can see it. Like, I didn't fucking design it. One other point I think is very crucial and critical to make out, guys. Also being a mech, you can literally be inside it. And, I mean, just look at it, man. Like, fucking, it's awesome. It's a mech. It's a Japanese battle-made mecha mobby. Like, what's not to love? So anyways, next.
There are no. Why did you bother with the pros if there's no cons in every single? Why did you even bother with it? I knew you were gonna do that.
I know what you're talking about.
Why is this bitch in your goddamn hear me outside? Why is this image here?
I know what you're talking about.
Why did you use this?
I know what you're talking about.
God.
So
you should have used the butt cheek one.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
You
never know. God. This one's gonna be honestly one of the, I don't want to say weirder ones because they're all very weird. This one I feel like needs a little bit more justification than I think most do. This is a character called Sylvian from a game called Fear and Hunger, which if you don't know what that game is, don't. Just don't. Just do not.
Okay.
For context, I had to censor these images myself. They were not censored, so I had to censor them. Make sure that they were TOS friendly, so don't worry.
Thank you.
In the universe, she is basically this video game's equivalent of like a nature goddess, a deity of like love and fertility and creation, stuff like that. Pretty self-explanatory. She also quite literally gave birth to the god of nature. So quite literally, the MILF of MILFs. Like, this is her whole, like, kind of occult aesthetic. Now, at the end of the first game, you do have the option to fight her.
Why is there, like, a clitoris on my screen right now? Why
that
is
her holy symbol. That is her holy symbol.
Oh.
Because she's a goddess of love and
fertility. That's fair.
Yeah.
It's
it's a big occultism thing. Now, if you think that's weird, this is what she looks like in-game. And I mean, just look at her, man.
Wait, why does she look like that in game? Why is it so different?
Because she's literally like a Lovecraftian god kind of thing.
No,
it's
but
supposed
she looks
to be
different
like
from the pictures. her Tinder
exactly.
pictures look different.
Well, you know, a little catfishing here and there.
Okay,
you know, it happens. You know, like, I don't care either way, you know. I mean, it's still smash one way or the other. Tentacles, right? That's all I need to say is tentacles. Don't mind the penis head, but you know.
Yeah, that is a penis head, but also
it is a penis head.
Wait, no.
Okay.
What is this? No, stop. Go back. No. Go back.
Go back. Okay.
Does the torso that's coming out of the ribcage do anything, or does it just wiggle around?
Yeah, it's penis.
Oh, it's a
penis person.
It's a penis person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyways,
what?
So anyways,
what kind of game is Spirit Hunger?
No.
I'm gonna search it up and I'm gonna play it on stream.
Do not.
Wait,
you
why?
will straight up get banned. I'm not even
really?
joking. You will get banned. Yes, you will get banned. Yeah, that's actually not a joke. You need a censored mod to stream it. You will get banned.
Oh,
do not.
shit.
Don't. Anyways, moving on. This one I couldn't get the video to come out afterwards, so this is it's the arachnophobia mode for spider enemies in Monster Hunter Wilds. So in Monster Hunter Wilds, you encounter spider enemies, and of course, spiders are one of the most common fears out in, the world. So, when you turn on arachnophobia mode, it just turns them into these little slime guys. Super cute, super sweet, stuff like that. Just little guys, right? And it's very considerate of the world's most common phobia next to heights and darkness, okay? I mean, little cute, little round, little squishy. There's multiple of them so they can gang up on you. They also have a grab attack. And, this is the grab attack. You don't need audio for this. You just need to just take this situation.
Oh my god!
Baby, just let that sink in. Just observe. So I mean, just look at them. It's pretty great. I love them. The cute little guys.
Lowest graphic slime grab.
Well, you gotta give the people what they want, right?
It's always better in 140p.
Exactly. All right.
This is probably the one that makes the most sense on your list. What is this?
Is it? I don't know. I think this was from one of the shows. This is one of the trash TV shows, and I think Sailing edited this one. It was Sailing or Autumn, one of the two. But one of them had edited this. They just put the dude's face on his chest.
Great.
Okay. I think this is the one where people are gonna start judging me. So let's just get this over with. Mothra.
Of course.
Now here's the thing. Both the moth form and the caterpillar form. Both new Mothra, and also I would also take old Mothra too. Straight up. I think old Mothra in both forms still pretty cute. Quite literally a giant monster. Also literally a queen. We stand a queen in this household. Always fucking dies in these movies, but somehow always manages to keep that. And we stand a queen that never gets down and stays down. Okay? I'm just saying. Silk. She has tied people over Silk before. I mean, I think she's sort of psychic, at least with some fairies, and I don't know, it's weird. I'm not gonna get into the Godzilla lore, but she might have some cool psychic abilities. Literally has Godzilla fucking simping over her. Literally it's yes, my queen, I will do as you say. The fucking king of monsters, baby. She is the definition of girl boss, girly pop, and mommy with zero girl failure energies. And I mean, just look at her. Look at her majesty. She's fucking awesome. So, I know, probably the one people are gonna judge me for, but that's okay.
Okay.
I believe next is these are the honorable mentions. So these are the honorable mention ones. We only have a few honorable mentions I want to get through. I'm not going to spend too much time on it because it is a pretty long list. So, take your screenshots, do your thing, take your screenshots. But, finally, for the last Hear Me Out entry, the one and the only...
Wait, A2 is on there!
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. So anyways...
Why is it wet? Why is it wet?
It's not wet! What are you talking about? It's not wet at all!
There's There's like
it's not
there's like dark spots on it, bro. What are you talking
There's
about, bro?
not. What are you talking about? It's called shadows.
Post-war,
It's called
bro.
What? There's no settings on it.
Recycled.
No, this was after it was washed. I'll have you know.
Sure.
So, anyways, God, so rude, interrupting every minute. Oh, gosh. So, anyways, the last Streamyard entry is a character that you've probably never heard of, which is fine. But a lot of people who are big into the D&D community have definitely heard of this character. Her name is Tiamat, Mother of Evil Dragons, Goddess of Greed. She's the bane of Bahamut, the nemesis of the gods, the queen of chaos. She is fuck off huge. She is considered to be the literal mother of all evil dragons and lore. Also, dragons are just cool as shit, you know? And again, little evil, little crazy, so, you know, we like a psychopath in this household. 5 mouths. Just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. 5 mouths. 1 cloaca, it's fine. Takes the phrase slay queen literally, okay? Literally. You have to, like, I think she's actually one of the most common, BBGs in the system. I think the first ever adventure for 5th edition has her as the final boss, but I digress. She is both literally a goddess and an archdevil of the 9 hells. So, you know, she's got a little bit of brimstone in her. We like a spicy girl. Very goal-oriented. Loves, like, world domination and taking over the world. When a dragon wants its horde to be all of creation, I mean, who's gonna fucking stop her? You? Yeah, fucking right. And I mean, just look at her. Oh! Yes. Yes. Absolute. Piece de resistance. So anyways, we're gonna move on to the end here.
Wait, stop! What the fuck was that? No, wait! Why did you do that? No, because you said that was gonna be the year out, wasn't it? You didn't put it in there because I fucking called that shit. That's like, no, because you had that slide. No, you had that slide. You were going to put it in there and you didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, wait, go back to your honorable mentions because was Autumn in his omelet in there? Why the fuck is Autumn in his omelet in there?
No, Autumn's omelet was in there.
Oh, Autumn's omelet.
I'm not going back to the honorable mentions. You'll have to fucking look at the VOD. It's fine.
God damn it.
But yeah, happy belated birthday. I really hope you enjoyed yourself before you got sickies.
Is this your toilet?
Yeah, this is my brand new... So here's the funny thing. I literally installed, by myself, a brand new toilet on your birthday.
Okay, thank you. Wow, I'm honored.
You're welcome.
You have to name the toilet Kōri-Oujo at this point, right?
I mean, if you want me to.
I mean, you have to.
I'll do it.
You have to,
I did also, this is very cringe, and I apologize, but I did go out of my way to get a little bit of cake. I tried to find just, like, a slice of cake, but they weren't selling any, so they only had, like, half cakes. So I went on my way to get like a half cake on your birthday because I wanted to say I could actually have shared a slice of birthday cake with you on your birthday.
Oh,
so call it cringe, but you know I thought that would have been very it made my day for sure after the hell it was to install a brand new fucking toilet. So
you sat in front of the toilet and ate the cake.
I mean,
in the bathroom, right? Because you wanted to have the cake with Kōri-Oujo, and that's Kōri-Oujo right there in the picture.
I mean, I won't say I did, but I won't say I didn't.
Okay.
Who eats a cake, half a cake, all by themselves on a toilet, butt-ass naked with their bare hands? Who would do that? It's crazy. That's
very oddly specific, bro.
Yeah, it is. Why did you bring that up, Corey? It's oddly. It's so weird. But yeah, happy belated birthday. Thank you for putting this together. I won't take up too much of your time because I know we're falling a little behind. But happy birthday. I wrote a little much on your kudo board because I always do. I didn't write anything for this because I wanted to be a little more from the heart. But thank you for everything. This is 14 months now. I want to say that I've been a part of this, and I've enjoyed every second as a moderator and as a member of the community. and I've enjoyed seeing this community grow. So thank you for letting me be a part of it, and thank you for being someone worth following behind in this community for. So happy belated birthday.
Thank you, Shogun. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the beautiful presentation.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm
You are
gonna
now
stop
banned
streaming
from this
it now.
community. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I deserve
I'm just
that,
kidding.
don't I? No, I deserve that, don't I? That's fair. That's only justified. So. Well, yeah. So thank you. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you, Shogun. I'll see you on the
Absolutely.
stream.
Okay. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. All right, who's next? That was great. Thank you, Shogun. That was a crazy presentation, not gonna lie. That was intense. Okay? That was very intense. The fucking pros and no cons is so dumb. Alright, god damn it. Why do you bother? You didn't need to do that, but you did. Wait, did my stream name not update on Twitch? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hello.
Hello. Do I need to share my screen? Let me.
Yes.
For the. Yes.
Also, hi, Goat. I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out if I messed something up.
Oh, hello. And no problem.
Okay, let me...
I am not known for my technical prowess.
It's okay, same. Perfect. Okay. Let me see here. Did you... Yeah, you could... If you want, you can go ahead and put it in full screen. Does that...
Oh, is it not?
Oh, there we go. Now it... Wait. It's going back and forth between the two. It's like... Okay, Oh. It's so weird. It's like, I see it when you do the transition, it goes to full screen, but then... Wait, there we go. What? Nope, never mind.
Did that fix it?
No, I'm seeing it in the...
No. Here, let me try this.
The stream does not see yours yet. I wanted to make sure that you got yours figured out first before I shared on the stream, so... I'm not doxing you.
Over the technical.
Okay. Also, Ice, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ice. Oh. I'm still seeing it in the PowerPoint tab.
I had to back out of it for a second. Hold on.
Oh no, yeah, no rush. I'm letting you know. And I don't know if you wanted me to tell you if there's any update or something.
Not it. Oh. I'm sorry. We should have tested this.
It's okay.
Yeah, I can't just join back. She has to ask me. That's...
Oh, I don't know why, but Twitch didn't update my title, and I didn't notice it until now. Nobody told me, so I updated it again now. It should be correct, but I changed my title to "It's my birthday," and then I don't know if like my VPN changed it back, like having my VPN on didn't save it or something, but yeah, the title should be normal now. Sorry, but no, I'm not on break. I'm back. This is my first day back. It's changed for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but it just... I didn't notice it until now. I was like, oh shit. It's been like an hour.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we go.
I'm not doing call-ins, like, right now. This is a hear me out session.
Can you see it now?
People... Oh, wait. Hold on. No. You were sharing your Discord to me.
Why did it do that?
But yeah, I'm doing call-ins tomorrow. Like, for the community and for some people, other people as well who signed up to do the call-in. So
now is it full screen?
It is not. Or yeah, no, it's not. I don't know why. It just seems to be like glitching out. It goes full screen for a quick second and then it's not anymore. Oh. Wait, maybe
you
stay clicked.
You think if I sent it to you?
No, just try to stay clicked inside of the full screen. Like, go back to it really quick. Hover over, hover over those buttons, and I think if you hover over them, it stays in there. No, wait.
Okay. Here. Is it showing it when I'm over this one?
No, it's not. I don't know. I was like trying to see if like that would help it, but no. What you can do is, don't do the presentation mode, and you can just just on like the top right, there's an arrow pointing down, and just click on that arrow pointing down towards the right hand side. You see Copilot, no, right below that.
Oh.
Right there. And I think if you click that, it should go away. There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
This looks good, so we can just do it this way. All right, 1 second. Let me get it up. I'm gonna get it up on the stream. No, you're good. You're good. All right, let me get it up on the stream. 1 second. I just want to make sure that it looks okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we are live. You're on. Your screen is on our screen now. Okay.
I see.
Okay, go ahead, Goat Mom. Let's see the hear me out.
Sorry about that. A lot of technical difficulties on my end. Hi, chat.
Heck yeah.
So Stockfathers and I are on. I've got them separate. We've got them separated out, but hear me out. Mr. Clean.
So this is yours, right? Goat Mom.
This one is mine.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I'll give him control when we get to his.
Okay, got it.
He is a custodian's best friend, and look at him. That's a handsome man.
That's true. And he's useful around the house, right? You gotta
Oh yeah.
Gotta
No,
like
knows how
a
to
person who's
clean.
useful in the house.
Knows how to clean. Look at those arms. He could lift me. He could lift the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Not much to say. So you'll see a trend in the ladies in my video. It's ladies who can kick my butt.
Mm-hmm. Respectable.
And I'd say thank you. Shigo.
That's real.
I had the biggest crush on her as a kid. And had no way of explaining that I had a crush on her because I grew up in Alabama.
Right. I got you.
Zira from Lion King 2.
Nice.
Sharp lady. Terrifying. Would not want a relationship. Absolutely worst mom in Stockfather, I see you in chat. Amazing songs though.
Mm-hmm.
Clippy. But in the idea that of date everything, I think Clippy would be a cute dude.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. What is Clippy from?
Clippy was like a tool. I want to say in like Microsoft.
Oh, okay.
It got deleted.
Oh, Dan, that's crazy. Because I was like, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Like, it looks familiar, but I don't know what it is.
I'm breezing through mine because I don't have. I can't justify. I'm just carrying out dirty laundry. The ship AI from WALL-E.
That's pretty fair.
It kept everybody alive for a long time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I was just a jerk about it. And also, it's got like 3 different forts in that fight.
I don't remember it that well, to be honest, but I do remember, like, looking at this picture, I kind of remember it a little bit, so I get it, yeah.
I keep looking down at chat, too. Hexus from Fern Gully.
Oh.
The pollution monster.
Oh. So... if it's pollution, are we for pollution? Is that what you're saying?
No, absolutely, absolutely not. But again, very sassy character.
Okay.
Starts out as this little like slime ball and just becomes a giant smoke dude.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Slim. Thank you for the subscribe.
Fulgrim, but specifically Demon Prince Fulgrim.
I mean, this makes sense. This is fair.
It also helps that the god that he is Demon Prince under has 2 names that they are most often known as: the Prince of Pleasure and She Who Thirsts. And that's it. That's the theme.
Wow, Goat Mom, I didn't know those were that's what they called you back in the day, huh?
And last one, which I feel like is my biggest hear me out. It's less an attraction and more Stockholm Syndrome. The Myler Queen has kicked my ass so many times that at this point it's just like, well, might as well happen.
Oh my gosh, okay. That's, I mean, okay, I would this somehow...
The long spiky pincers.
Yeah.
She has just a ton of just, like, eggs and stuff laying around everywhere you can find them in-game.
Mm-hmm. Does she have, like, little arms, too? Like... Are those tiny?
She's got smaller pincers here and many legs and tiny arms down here.
Okay, okay.
And very spiky.
All right.
Your turn.
Oh no.
Let me move out of the chair and pass the headphone.
Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, see you at MatsuriCon.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Can I be heard?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. If your long wiener is not in here, I'm gonna be very upset, Stockfather. I'm just letting you know.
She wouldn't let me.
What? Gosh darn it.
All right, number 1. This is a demonic prince of Slanesh, She Who Thirsts. I didn't add any in the click text because I mean it doesn't need it.
Okay, so you also kind of, I see where Goatmom's saying the spiky, like, pincher type things going on here.
Yeah, there's a theme.
Yeah,
there's a theme.
There's a theme, okay. That's fair. I mean, double the pecs, you know.
Fun facts, that one particular breastplate, is because it has to be covered for, moderation's sakes. They've got it all. They're the what you want, we got it of demons.
I see. I gotcha. Mm-hmm.
All right. Once again, do I really? I mean, big lady.
Big lady. More arms.
More arms, more hugs. He's from a warrior culture. So if you want to get with her, you'd have to win a fight. I'm not going to win that fight, but I'll be damned if I stop trying.
Mm-hmm. It's like that meme of like that. Who was it that posted it? That was like, oh, the police investigating or telling me about how my husband died, and I asked why is his shirt off, and then the police say, oh, we suspect that he took his shirt off when challenging the coyote. Is this you taking your shirt off when challenging the Shiva?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know I'm not gonna win, but you're gonna be impressed by the sheer will of why I keep moving.
She got her grippers out.
Oh yeah, she's slapping them things on the ground.
Okay. Hell yeah.
She's got a special move in Mortal Kombat, not the newest one, the older one, where she could do a finisher to where she grabs your left leg and right leg and the other side and just rips you in half. And I don't know, kind of like the Mirelurk Queen, I just kind of got like a little hostage love after the 5th time she like ripped me apart.
Yeah. A little kinky, you know.
Speaking of, the Spider Daedra summon from the Oblivion remastered, they really did her justice. And 2 things. 1, mommy.
Yeah, like that's the only text that we've seen in the subtext so far.
And it answers the age-old question that you may have seen floating around the internet of, does Spider have a poop? Did it have punani? Does Spider have punani? These are the questions that I aim to answer for science. Scientific reasons. I'm a scientist, if nothing else, which will make sense when I show this one. It's the Neurolictor from 40K plus a little bit of evidence right there.
Evidence? That's what we call that? Okay.
That is evidence. 1, look at them thighs. 2, deadly. 3, she's a hive mind. You don't ever have to guess. She already knows because she told you when she attacked your brain.
Okay, master manipulator right there.
Gaslight girl boss and take over your planet.
Yeah, gaslight girl boss. There you go.
And pretty decent cost, pretty good on the tabletop, but I don't have enough to play the tabletop, so I just kind of spin her around and look at her wistfully.
Longingly.
Oh
shit. This one's throwing it back right now.
Yes. Eva 01 from Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know, the obvious stuff. There is a lot of mommy stuff in here. I wonder if I should tell somebody about that. Anyways, it's the kid's mom, and it really throws in bad context of Shinji getting a robot once you learn that. And also, I grew up half feral. I love a feral creature, especially if it's a giant robot. I mean, look at that. What do? You just go, please me next.
Right. Yes.
It started out like, as a child, like, cool. And then somewhere along the lines, it changed to cool plus DLC.
Okay. I've got no comment on this one, but I respect it. I respect the feralness.
This is Gigan from the Godzilla Monsterverse.
Snatched waist.
This shit's so snatched.
That's pretty real. Snap.
Intergalactic, if I remember right from a continuing narrative, it is an alien that a bunch of different aliens experimented on, turned him into a cyborg assassin to kill other kaijus.
That's pretty badass.
A badass story. He's irrefutably evil. There is no redemption arc like some of the kaijus where they get their ass whooped and they're like, okay, let's be friends. No. He gets whooped and comes back next time. Like, I swear I will get you next time. It doesn't work, but got that Team Rocket underdog love to him.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Plus, he's so post up. He's thinking, I know I look like this. It's okay. Take your time.
Real.
Barbaros Dantiak from 40K. Don't let the stare fool you. He is just that angry. Angy and petty.
Respect.
He looks like that because he fought a bunch of aliens that will age you into dust, and he survived through pure pettiness. In fact, when his dad turned evil, he turned against his dad because he hated his dad so much. And when people ask, how can we trust you? He just looks at them and is like, I fucking hate my dad. That's all you need to know.
Hey, Barba boss, more like Barba bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Barbara main bitch.
Main bitch!
And just the eyes, I love that, just that hatredness. And the pettiness, it adds on top. It just, man, there's a lot of parental stuff in here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done. I had a realization. Now I'm leaving forever. Goodbye.
Yeah, you gotta find a therapist. You gotta talk to your therapist about that.
But happy birthday.
Thank you, Go Mom. Thank you, Stockfather.
Happy birthday. I signed your card with a little bit of flourish, but you'll notice me. Don't worry.
Gosh, did you sign your whole full government again this time? Or?
No, I did not post my social security number this time.
Darn.
Next time, if we ever have one of these again, I won't let Goat Mom stop me from the long wiener chat. Not chat. Presentation.
Yeah. What about Digimon, huh?
There were too many to be put on here.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't pick. All right.
The next one, round 2.
Well, that is all I have. Not all there could be, but I tamed it. I stopped it.
Okay, respect it.
Once again, happy birthday. Glad to hear you back.
Thank you.
Glad you're feeling better, doing better. We're vibing, we're cooling.
Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
We're glad to be back.
Yeah.
You to be back. I've messed that up. You know what I mean?
I got you. Thank you. You're doing.
I'm glad to be back
typos.
in my house.
Yeah.
I wrote typos. Devious.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, you two. Have a good rest of your night.
Can't wait to see the next stuff.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Well, before we go to the next one, hold on. I have to fucking this. I have to go to the sink. 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Alright. Okay. I'm ready. We have someone else. Do we? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, we do. We have one more. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I'm like really behind. Oh. What the? Oh, okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Sailing.
Hello.
I like your Fugi or your whatever this is called.
Yeah, I think they're called Fugis.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, you would think I'd know it because I'm a VTuber, but I don't know. It looks nice. All right. How are you?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm living. I'm alive, as young Kōri would say. Today I woke up and I was not dead, so...
Yeah, that's always a bonus.
That's a bonus, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, what you got cooking for us today?
Give me just a second here. I will get my screen shared.
Okay. Sounds good. Sailing is looking like a snack. That's true. Okay, 1 second. Let me see here. Why is this not popping up? Watching the stream. You popped out the player to another window. Where would that be? Oh, okay. What is this? I just see a massive I got a plan. God damn it.
I got a plan to explain this.
Oh my god. Oh god. All right. Sailing, you take the reins. This is your presentation. We are all here to witness what you've got today. Your plan.
So my plan is to explain myself. So this is my hear me out.
Beautiful.
And it's definitely gonna show my age.
Okay.
So my fifth pick for my hear me out is actually Wuya from Shaolin Showdown.
Oh, this looks familiar.
And it's one of the things where she's very determined to get stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
She's very calm when you're not aggravating her. She will take you out and also take you out.
Ah.
And then she is a provider. If you help her, she will in the end give you everything you want because she is actually a witch that can take over the world in her human form.
Oh.
Which,
Oh.
and then her voice, pretty good. Oh, what the hell?
Yo, that's a good laugh. That's a good evil laugh. That's a good evil laugh. That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. But yeah, one of the things is you only get her human for 1% of the time, so we can just throw that out.
Okay. I respect that. You know, we gotta love her who she is, you know. This is her.
But yeah, definitely powerful ladies. We always like that.
She's like the villain in that story. I don't remember it. Like I don't even know if I watched it, to be honest, but like the character looks familiar.
You're good. If I remember correctly, she is one of a couple villains in it.
Oh, okay.
There's like Jack Spicer, who she's paired up with. But
you're gonna change that, Sailing, right? You're homewrecker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically that'd be more Chase Young, but all right. There we go.
What?
So my next hear me out is
what? Shut up!
Rico.
Shut up! No!
Oh, come on.
Why? Persistent?
Well, they're persistent. They'll get the job done. So.
That's true. That's true.
They also have a fantastic smile.
Bruh.
Is very athletic. I don't care how fast you are. They will outrun you.
That's true.
I like that. And then definitely will defend you so long as they don't look at you.
That's true.
They'll go after everyone else.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, she's got a good scream as well. If you like,
oh yeah,
it sounds wrong, but it is supposed to be a wrong joke. If you like a screamer in bed, you know, she'll give that to you.
Yeah.
It's terrible. So is this why you kept dying in Repo, Sailing? To
oh yeah, it's
character?
like the siren's call for me.
Yeah. Okay.
There's my person.
Yeah, this is real yandere mode right here.
Oh yeah.
100%. And hey, she's got boots on. Just saying.
Oh yeah. All right. So the next one here is the one that's probably gonna age me the most. So I cannot pronounce her full name, but Charlotte from Charlotte's Web. Specifically, the 1973 film.
Oh.
And it's partially because her voice is super calming, and she has a fantastic singing voice.
My name is Charlotte A. Cavatica.
And I wish I could add it in.
The song, yeah, but yeah, it's copyright.
yeah, it's a yeah. I had to look that up so much. Autumn actually help me, and I was like, "Is this copyright? Can I play a little bit of it?" Nah, let's not have YouTube and Twitch strike us down.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
But yeah, so calming voice. She has a very gentle nature, very caring, and then I honestly I just like how her hair looks.
That's true. She's got a good bob going.
And then I remembered something the other day. I was like, oh, technically she'd be classified as a MILF too.
Oh?
Technically, so it's like, oh no. Do I have a type?
Do I have a type is crazy. We are seeing a pattern in the community. We are unfortunately or fortunately seeing a pattern here, everyone. Nice. I can see it. I get it. I respect it.
Why is my computer doing that every so often? There we go. So, oh, dang it. Okay. So, one of my other ones is the magic carpet from Aladdin.
Yeah, agree. Agree, hard agree. Yes.
Yeah. One of the biggest things, super charismatic.
That's true. That's true. Very expressive.
Very loyal.
Yes.
Won't leave you out to dry. Very sassy.
Yes.
I don't care who it is. If you are sassy, oh, yes. And then on top of that, they can definitely show you a whole new world.
Let's go. You can ride it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, this is good. This is a really good one. Like, I agree with this one wholeheartedly.
Yeah, it was one of the ones where I'm like, oh, would that be technically, hear me out? Because I hadn't heard too many people like about the magic carpet as much, so I was like, huh.
This was good. Yeah, I feel the same way about Doctor Strange's cloak.
Oh,
yeah, the cloak is pretty good too. Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
This is the honorable mentions.
Oh god. Okay.
So, first one would be
Ghost Rider! Ghost Rider! Let's go! Wait, what do you mean Walmart self-checkout? What do you mean Walmart self-checkout? No, shut up. Wait, stop. No, what? No, what? What is the Walmart self-checkout? No, go to the Walmart self-checkout. All of those make sense, sure. Why the Walmart self-checkout? Why?
Have you not heard the voice? It is beautiful.
Really?
It's the Sea of Angels.
Oh my god. So it's the voice for you, for the Walmart self-checkout.
Well, I mean, the actual mechanics themselves, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Respectable. Why is Lana on here? That's my girl, okay? Don't take her from me. That's mine.
Both you and Shogun gotta fight me.
Yeah, no, literally. What the hell? Lana and Naughty Lana are mine, okay? Both of them, alright? I have laid claim already, alright? I was the one that started that.
you, me, and Shogun are gonna get tossed in the octagon.
Yeah.
Gonna have to fight it out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But,
Thank you. That was amazing.
And happy birthday. Yeah.
Thank you, Sailing. This was great. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, thanks for having this. This was really fun.
Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you to you and everybody else for putting your presentations together. These are great. These are very thoughtful. Yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thank you, Sailing.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Happy birthday as well again.
Thank you, Sailing. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, you as well.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Let me see here. Let me leave this call because I don't need to be in it anymore. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me just say that y'all are freaking weird. I didn't know I was raising a weird ass community here. Okay, what the literal shit is wrong with you guys? What the actual fuck? Okay. And yeah, all of y'all got like, I mean, I do too, but like y'all got like parental issues. Okay, we gotta address that. We gotta talk to a therapist about that, okay? All right? Jeez. Jeez, man. I'm taking a different direction. Oh, really, Kai? Kai, jump on right now, Kai. Jump on right now, Kai. Let's see it then. Let's see it then. No, just kidding. But that would. Hey, next time, you better, Kai. You're holding out on us. Why you doing that, man? Give us the hear me outs, okay? If you would, and we want to see that different direction, all right? We go out, we explore, we find new things, all right? Whole new world magic carpet ride right here, all right? Oh my god. Let's see. My presentation was like 60% to fuck with CEO. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty real. That's pretty real. I could tell, by the way. The constant orange screen was something else, you know? My, like, just absolutely crazy. 1 second. My mom texted me. Okay. Okay. Group therapy? Yeah, true. I honestly, that I'd speak, yeah. No, what do you mean no, Kai? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, son, let's not make those kinds of jokes, just because it's a little bit, it may be sensitive to some people. I'm just saying, let's not make those kind of jokes here. I stand by the Airlander thing though. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. It's a hot piece of art aircraft. You know, I've seen that image before, and I was like, I didn't know what it was called, but now I know. So thank you for that. If nothing else, educational stream. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, S. Thank you so much over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for gifting to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, literally so many people's hear me outs were purely on the voice alone. That's so true. Tanuki, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me go do that really quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, yes. I legit had to Google aircraft with butt. I would love to have seen your guys's, like, Google search history after you were done with your presentations, because you already know, like, Shogun has, like, Elden Ring boss but sexy fan art, like, in his fucking Google search history. You already know that's in there, okay? God, terrible. Oh my god, absolutely terrible. Okay. That one sexy spider. The spider with the nice bob from Charlotte's Web. Oh my god. I had to go down the list of unknown Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh yeah, my FBI agent is questioning my history. It's crazy. Yeah, but Shogun already had that before the Hear Me Out was announced. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. Shogun just pulled open a folder that he's been collecting, you know. Remy from Ratatouille, but sexy, shut up! Shut up! Okay? This is why you're a maidenless fiend, Coiny. Shut up! Oh my god. Did you talk about people's search history at one point? I'm sure. I've talked a lot of shit out of my ass. I'm sure I've talked about that too. But sexy is crazy. Yeah, no, literally. No, literally. It's all funny games until someone puts Bruxish on their Hear Me Out. Party mouth? Do you want to get on right now? No, I'm just kidding. That's my real Hear Me Out. What the fuck? Shut up. No way. Shut up. I'm not even going to Google search that because you already know I don't want that. I don't need any of that to be a part of my Google search history. Thank you. Alright. Shogun has a file that says, for emergency, hear me out. That's so funny. The fish with them luscious lips that can be loving. Oh my god, that's so funny. There's always incognito mode. Incognito mode is for people who have something to hide. I have nothing to hide! Alright? I'm an open book, okay? I'm just kidding. Oh my god. That's so funny. I would have had to hear me out ready, but I don't have PowerPoint. No, it's okay. I don't use PowerPoint if it's any consolation. But yeah. No, that'd be crazy. We all know the truth. We all fucking know the truth. Voices, 40k, mommies, and women that could kick our asses. That's the gist of it. Yeah, that's pretty fucking real, honestly. Same. Gonna finish getting ready for my little movie night date thing or whatever. What do you mean? Is this Pookie or not Pookie? Is Autumn? You know me, okay? You know I don't get the Pookie to not Pookie language. So you don't be like, you can't be very suspicious and confusing and ambiguous with your language because I will be like, is it Pookie or not Pookie? I don't know because you said no longer Pookie and I was like, oh, that's great. So I fucking ruined everything for you. It might be Pookie. Okay. All right. Respectable. You get that shit, dog. It's a different girl. Hush. Damn. Okay, damn. Okay, shit. I didn't know you were going out with somebody else from the Shrek 2 cast. Okay, see you. That girl moved to Colorado and fucked up. You fucking, you traumatized her so bad she had to move to Colorado, but fuck nowhere Colorado, and fucked off. So crazy. Oh my god. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, Boops. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I know nothing about Autumn's date with Pookie. On an unrelated note, I too have to leave for movie night, date night. Totally unrelated. You going out with Autumn's omelet? Alright, so we have a kudo board that I will be going through now, today. So I hope you guys are okay with that. If you would like to add to the kudo board, you can still add to it if you want. I can't remember what is it kudo? Yeah, that's that. I know my stream. If you would like to add a message to the kudo board, you can feel free to. But I am gonna go through and read some of these here, basically. So yeah. Let's see. Alright. Have fun, Autumn. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. That's the most important part. Alright, let's see. I know this is kind of a weird shape, so let me see if I can try to get myself to look a little bit better on the screen. Alright, that's fine, more or less. Okay, here we go. So, happy birthday, Uncle Nick. Thank you. Thanks, Pac. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, you nerd. I don't have a friendship bracelet for you, but this is the best I can do. I'm glad to be able to celebrate another year of Kōri with you and the community. You've gotten so far and I've only known Kōri for a year. It's insane to see your progress as a problem solver and content creator in general. You deserve all the love and support from all the hard work you put in on yourself. Don't party too hard, or do whatever floats your boat. Thank you, Autumn. I apparently I partied too hard because I got sick. So apparently I partied too hard. But thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that. I don't need friendship bracelet. It's okay. I love the idea though. I just really liked making them. I don't know. It's just nice to be able to give things out to people and stuff. But thank you. It's so crazy that we've known each other for an entire year. At this point, I mean, I think it's crazy that I've known, like Shogun said, what did you say, like 14 months or something? And I'm like, what? Or some shit. I can't remember the fucking number. I'm not good with numbers for Shogun. I'm sorry, you know this. And I just think it's so wild because I feel like it's been a lot longer than that. I feel like it's been years. And I think it's just because in the past 2 years, there's been so much that has changed with me as a person and as a content creator, and it's been such a blessing and an amazing experience being able to do all these things with you guys, like having you witness me experience these things, having you around, being a part of this journey, being part of the story. You know, none of the things that I do today, yesterday, or tomorrow, you know, none of those things would be possible if it wasn't for all of the support. And I genuinely mean that. If it wasn't for you guys believing in me, just that thought, you know, is what helps me get through. And I just can't thank you guys enough for that. So yeah. All right, you know, this is from MLG. You know, you were already pretty cool, and then I learned you had a birthday in the absolute best month, and by golly gee, that just makes you even cooler. I hope you have a wonderful birthday month and that you very much enjoy your silver years. Going to be like, what, 57? 62, thank you. All jokes aside, I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Corey. Love you lots. Thank you, MLG. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And the same thing can be said about MLG. You know, like, been here for a while now. It's crazy that where we are now, you know what I mean? It's just absolutely insane, so... According to Twitch, 14 months. It's been 3 or 4 years on YouTube. Yeah, I know, even longer on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. So thank you. Thank you, Shogun, for being here. All right, I'm trying to read, like, I don't know if I'm reading in order, but okay. Let me read Sun's here. Hold on. It says turn the volume down, which I can't actually do, so... Okay, there we go. Sorry, that's just gonna hurt for a second.
It's your birthday today. Corey! It's your birthday.
Spelled wrong!
Corey!
Corey!
Let's celebrate.
Oh wait, this isn't copyright, is it? I'm going to mute. Hold on, I'm gonna mute it because I don't know if it's copyright. I don't know, so just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna mute it. Not copyright. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna be on the safe side still and not as I don't know, but I'll listen to it again like offline so I can actually listen to it. But
it's your birthday today, Corey.
Corey. Oh, let's go. Holy shit. Epic editing right there. Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. This is lit.
Corey!
Gotta get that in there, you know what I mean? Happy birthday, Corey. I hope you enjoyed the epic birthday song. A warning, you need to lower the volume. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know how to do that. But yeah, thank you so much, son. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday Corey song. Happy birthday, Corey. You've been probably my favorite VTuber for the past year. I hope you have many great years ahead. I suck at rating. It's okay. Don't worry. Same from Verity. Thank you, Verity. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm honored to be potentially considered your favorite VTuber at any point in time, even if it's just for a minute, okay? Okay. Happy birthday, Kōri-Oujo. Happy birthday, Corey. When you read this on your birthday, I hope you enjoy your vacation to the fullest. I did not read this on my birthday. I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry. I fucking just ruined everything. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy your vacation to the fullest. You're one of the hardest workers I know and deserve the absolute world. If you're reading this after, Co-op Stone Book Bundles is pretty wild. Okay. Got me, damn. Our back and forth banters is one of my favorite things, although it gets on my nerves. Yeah, that's right. I never feel annoyed. I don't know what you're talking about. That just sounds like a you problem. You always put a smile on my face because of them. Thank you for being such an absolute impact in our lives, and thank you for being Kōri-Oujo. You're the raccoon that keeps us all connected. Happy birthday, Kōri. Zio, no! That one squid boy or horse you know. Thank you. Thank you for the emojis as well, the squid and the horse. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zio. I also appreciate the way that we've been able to communicate and chat and banter, as you called it. I think I really love that about everybody, of course. And for Zio, you know, excuse me, I burped. Sorry, I just ruined it. For Zio, I have seen so much growth and change and whatnot in Zio as well. As a person, as a content creator, and it's really awesome to see. It's always great. I mean, greater than you guys being a part of my journey and my experience. It's almost better and more beautiful to be able to say that I was a part of your guys's, you know, journeys and experiences as well. Because I find everyone else's stories more interested than mine. So, you know, it's really cool to see how people have changed. You know, everybody's personalities begin to bloom and blossom as I've gotten to know them a little bit better. And even if I don't, that's okay too. I'm always happy however I can be a part of someone's life, you know. I just want it to be positive, of course, so hopefully it is, but yeah, no, it's been awesome to see so many people be able to grow, and to be a part of that is such an honor, and I'm really grateful for that. It always motivates me and inspires me to continue doing that myself. So keep up the great work, Zio, and obviously anyone else who's working on life in general. Keep up the good work, of course. And Zio, you're doing great with your content, and I'm excited for what you continue to do and do next, right? So thank you for your kind message. Thank you, everybody, for your messages. All right. Hi, Fry Guy. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. It's been great. Thank you so much. It's the Kōri-Oujo real. Exactly. Oh my gosh. All right. We are going through some birthday card stuff on the Kudo board, which is an electronic birthday card basically that people can sign. So that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Let's see. Happy birthday, Kōri. You had such a long journey. Yes. Being the first VTuber to collaborate with a baseball team, aka beating Whole Alive, and hosted your first ever concert in Las Vegas. I really liked how much hard work you put into it, and you never give up because you're a hardworking VTuber. And I will always support you no matter what. So keep working hard and enjoy your birthday with friends and family along with cake. Hell yeah. Thank you, best guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. It has been a very long journey. It has been very tiring, but we're here. We're living our best life. We're doing our best. And I didn't have any cake, actually, but I will, maybe. Who knows? All right. Barely became a part of your community 3 months ago after meeting you at your first concert in Vegas. You and everyone have been very welcoming and nice. Here's some more times together, and I hope you enjoy your birthday, Kōri. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Brain. Thank you. I appreciate that. Same. No, thank you so much for saying that, and thank you for checking me out during the Vegas concert. That was such a big deal to me, and it's crazy because that Vegas concert I thought was not necessarily going to be a mistake, but I was definitely a little bit worried about, like, you know, am I going to flop this so hard that it's just terrible? Like, I don't know, I just was worried that I might regret something, or that I wouldn't put on a good show. You know, I wouldn't have put out what I set out to do, and I was really worried about it, and I can't tell you enough how much the Vegas concert has actually just evolved my trajectory with Kōri, and it's absolutely insane because I would have never expected it. I'm still having trouble processing it, but it has completely evolved and it has grown into something that I did not expect it to at all. So I'm really excited for what's next, and VTuber Matsuri, that's the next concert that we're doing, and I didn't think that we were gonna do another concert. You know, if you asked me 2-3 months ago, like, would you do another concert? My answer was no. I was like, no, it's probably not. It was just a lot of work, and yet here we are, this time around doing it all over again. So it's interesting. It's not as like a bit grandiose scale as the Vegas concert, but it's still, it's still a little event that I have to put together. So it's there's definitely a lot of work in that as well. So. Anyways, all right, let me continue here. Thank you, Brian, for your kind message. Happy birthday. You hold a special place in all of our hearts, and that will be true forever. Enjoy all the snacks on this day. We got to look at more cringy things on the internet together. Hell yeah, Mr. McMac. I'm freaking down. Oh, always down. Thank you. No, Mr. McMac is also a content creator who I genuinely was very excited to be able to work with. One of the reasons is because Mr. Micmac was one of the first people who made a video, and it wasn't all about Kōri, but there was a section, it was about the whole live baseball Dodgers event when it happened for the first time last year. And he did actually include Kōri in there, and he had actually DM'd me first and asked if it was okay, and I said, of course, totally fine. And he really did such a great job at presenting Kōri, because I was really annoying about the baseball collaboration that I did with the Frisco Rough Riders. Like, that is not an exaggeration. I was very annoying about it. I was a person who, as an independent, got this opportunity, and I chose to scream it at the top of my lungs and then some. And I was just getting it everywhere I could, and part of that was that I was commenting on Hololive's posts. Hololive posts specifically about the baseball stuff, about, we're going to be at the Dodgers game. Anytime in this time frame, anytime that Hololive was posting about the Dodgers game, and by the way, this was probably like within the span of a week. It wasn't like months, but it was about a week where they were hyping up the Dodgers event, because it was a week after the Frisco Rough Riders event that I did. And, I was commenting on their posts, and I was saying, this is really cool that you guys are doing this. We got to do this as well. And I get to post about, hey, like, I shared my post about the fact that I did it. And a lot of people got mad at, well, not a lot of people. I would really just say it's like the same 5 people and over and over again. They get mad because they're like, oh, there's this stupid little independent who's trying to clout chase, whatever the fuck that means anymore. Or like, why is she putting this has nothing to do with Hololive? Why is this independent VTuber tarnishing my oh so savior, great God, and holy Hololive? And so people gave me a little bit of shit for that, rightfully so. I was being annoying about it, and so when Mr. Micmac made their video, it was actually a really good representation of like, listen, like, this Kōri-Oujo person has a lot of humor and says a lot of dumb shit, and so yeah, when they didn't say it like this, but like just the way they presented Kōri, it just became so much more clear. Like, my title for the baseball collaboration YouTube video was like the VTuber that beat Hololive, and people took that personally. People read that title and hated it, didn't watch the video at all, and would comment some really nasty things. Fine, it's a clickbait title. That's what it's made to do, And I think Mr. Micmac did such a great job at really showing like, well, yeah, she made this clickbait title. It's a clickbait title. Like, he understood it on a content creator level, but also did a really good job at presenting why, like, this is Kōri-Oujo, this is her personality, this is why she did it this way. She's not a bad person because she's doing it, So I really appreciate that, and it definitely made me feel like I was seen by another content creator, and that is it's a very powerful feeling, you know? So anyways, I say all that to just explain how much I appreciate Mr. McMack, and I was really excited when I saw them join the Discord server and eventually reach out to do a collaboration. We did do a collab where we reacted to some cursed foods. Really great video. Please check it out if you haven't already. It's on Mr. McMack's channel, and I had a great time. So yeah. Anyway. I want to clarify. Rightfully so, promoting your baseball collab. Yes, exactly. Hopefully the corporate didn't take action. They didn't give a shit. They did not. They probably didn't even see it. It's Hololive. They're a multi-billion-dollar company, international company. They did not give a shit that I was commenting on their posts. And even if they did, what are they going to say? It's a public post. Anyone can post on it. Anyone can talk shit and say terrible things on their posts, and maybe then they might want to, but they don't care. It's a social media team. Like, they're just there to post shit and be moved on. You know what I mean? So, Mr. McMack is such a Chad. The times he's jumped into the round table, he's always been such a sweet and charismatic guy. 100% agree. Yes, absolutely. All right. Happy birthday, Kōri. I don't know how to write happy birthday post, so here you go. Thank you, Cosmic. What is that? It's your birthday. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Cosmic. It was great seeing you and playing Twilight Breaking Dawn, or Eclipse or whatever at... Was that off? That was off Kai. Yes. So, thank you for that. Happy birthday, you lovable raccoon. May your days shine bright and may your dreams shine brighter. Thank you, Twitchmon. I appreciate it. Sorry I butchered that. Thank you. And thank you for the cute little raccoon in the tutu. That is literally me. Alright. Happy birthday, Kōri. I can't believe it's been almost a year since meeting you at Annie Medford. It's been almost a year. Holy. Time flies. Yeah. Some would say time flies like a party moth. Because her name's Party Moth. Anyway, you've accomplished a lot since then, and it's been great seeing how far you've come since I jumped on the bandwagon. Hopefully there are other opportunities for us to run into each other at cons, but until then, I'll be catching streams and spreading the word around as per usual. Let's see where you go a year from now. Keep it up, Cage. Ah, thank you. Now, you're such an amazing person to be able to chat with. It was so nice meeting the rest of the band under the Deku tree. And, no, I'm really, I genuinely, like, I can't believe that it's been a year almost, and I cannot thank you guys enough for having performed, you know, Isolation and Saga of Ice. If you guys don't know, they're a band that, you know, performs different types of, you know, mostly gaming and anime music, and they had, like, the night before, Party Moth was like, yo, what if we just, like, play some of her songs? And her, like, the rest of the band was like, no, we can't do that in, like, one night. And Party Moth was like, but what if? And, you know, then they actually did it. And they stayed up and really late, like, pretty much an all-nighter, just trying to learn the songs. And it was just so, it was really sweet. And it definitely made that my month, really. I remember around that time, there was a lot going on, you know, and, a lot that I was healing from, and having that was a KisuCon, I believe, and that just really made me feel so happy and just seen, and I don't know, it was crazy. It was so cool to be able to hear my music, you know, being played live and kind of different instruments too. Like, it was a different arrangement. Like, it was such a really crazy experience. Like, I shit you not, when James had sent me the video, I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be another Nier song, because I really, you know, I love listening to the Nier music, and they played a few songs already, and so I thought it was gonna be that. Then I listened, and like the first like 5 seconds, 10 seconds go by, and I'm like, this isn't Nier, but this sounds familiar. And I said, you know what, it took me like 20-30 seconds for it to hit that this was one of my songs, and I was like, oh my, I like jumped out of my seat. I was holding my phone. I was sweating, I was shaking, I was pacing back and forth, and I just had this massive smile ear to ear on my face, and I was like screaming because I was like, ah! You know, I was just freaking out. And it made me so excited and happy and hopeful, and it gave me a lot of motivation in that moment. And so truly I can't thank you guys enough for considering doing that and then actually doing it, and you guys all did just such an amazing job as well, and it just made me insanely happy, so thank you for doing that. Time flies like a party moth. Please clap. Yeah! Yeah, Kisun, we do it again. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Wow, it's crazy. It's been so long. Thank you for sticking around still. Thank you. I mean, it's been really awesome being able to share our love for music together in a way as well too. So thank you for that. All right. Okay, let me see. Thank you for your message. Happy birthday, Kōri. Even though I just met you recently at a con, you have slowly become someone I watch, and when I get the chance, it was awesome meeting you. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you checking us out at a con, finding us there, and coming back. You know, that means a lot, so thank you for that. Thank you, Lane, for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Took an awkward amount of time to send my message. Don't worry, Flair. It's all good. You know, sometimes when you write stuff, so you know, sometimes you write stuff, it comes from the heart and makes it a little bit intimate. You know, I get it. Happy birthday, Big K! Let's go, Ice. May your birthday be blessed with the Taco Bell party pack from Taco Bell. Let's go! Yeah, I wish. I wish. I wasn't sick. Okay, so, oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about my break, you guys. It was like absolutely insane. I'll do it after this, but yeah, I ate a lot. And I had like 3 buffets, and I might have gotten sick from just touching, you know, the buffet like handle, or you know, the utensils and stuff, and you know, there's all these other kids or whatever. It's probably the kids, really. Airports, you know, nasty. And I went to 2 different concerts, and so it's also very highly probable that I got sick from that too. So yeah. Anyway, so I didn't have any Taco Bell. Sorry, that's what I wanted to say. I have not had any Taco Bell, unfortunately, but now you got me thinking. Thank you, Ice. Thank you for calling me Big K. That's really cute. I mean, I remember one of the things that I said to Ice at one point after we were chatting. I was like, "Are you okay with me calling you Ice, by the way? Like, I just kind of like it," and they're totally fine with it. And so I like the nickname Ice. It's still really, I enjoy being able to say that and call you that. All right, happy birthday to you, my favorite memester. Never letting that go. Anyway, it's hard to believe how much time has passed since I've started watching you, and all the fun we've had on your stream since then. I wish you a good birthday and another great year to come, full of amazing opportunities and fun. Keep your jibs nice and skippity. Thank you, Serenity. I appreciate that. Be safe and happy. You as well. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you. I know it's been a long time. Happy birthday, Kōri. I wish you the best birthday ever, and I hope you have an amazing year. I remember the first time we met at Anime NYC, when I first saw you, my first thought was, who was this little gremlin? Real. When I got introduced to you, you radiate with gremlin energy, and I thought you were entertaining, so I decided to follow you and watch your streams. I was amazed by how far you've grown throughout the years, and I thank you for letting me be a part of your journey. Can't wait for you to meet you again at Anime NYC, and could I give you a gift, and if so, what is your preference? See you later and have fun. Thank you, Neo. I really appreciate that. Who is this little gremlin? That's so funny. That's so real. Hell yeah. I'm honored. You know, we're kind of at the point where, as far as gifts go, if you do see James and you want to pass off a gift, you know, to James so that way I get it, we're only really taking small things. One, because James can only pack so much, and like I think right now James's like luggage is at max. So unfortunately, we can't take anything big. So I think at this point in time, we're really only taking things that you can probably fit in like the palm of your hand, if that helps. And like assuming you have an average sized hand as well, okay. But yeah, like we just unfortunately like stickers, maybe some small keychains, stuff like that, pins, that'd be okay. You know, but for the most part, you know, we don't really want to take gifts because, you know, we don't want them to get damaged in the traveling. We don't even know if we can pack it, depending on how much stuff, how much shit James has. And for me, it's really hard because, and this isn't, like, I'm saying this generally speaking, so if you guys care about my preference for gifts, I don't really know what to do sometimes with gifts that are not Kōri related. What I mean by that, this is a bad example. I don't think this has happened before, so don't feel like I'm calling you out if you did do this, but I'm just saying this is as an example. If someone gives me like a Pikachu thing, I don't really like know what to do with it because I don't really care heavily about Pokemon right now, you know, so like things that are like raccoon related, I like that, you know. I mean, I love Ack, so I want Ack the Rack, but raccoons are cool. I don't mind that. But, you know, things that I feel like they're Kōri related and not like, you know, something weird like just another ice princess, you know, that's fine with me. But like even stuff where it's like other VTubers, like I also don't always know what to do with them because I'm not like a avid VTuber watcher outside of like Kōri-Oujo, so I don't know if that helps, but you know, I would prefer that the gift, like I know for a fact I will use and put to use a gift that is Kōri related, like artwork of Kōri or a sticker of Kōri or a raccoons are fine. I like food stuff, like if you get like a shaved ice sticker or something like that, maybe even ice cream, I'll take it, you know. I won't ever say no, really, unless it's like a massive gift. I won't really say no, but I definitely, like, I like to tell people, like, here's the gifts that I will use. If you would like to get me gifts that I will use, then feel free. But other gifts outside of that, I don't know if I will use or not, and I just want to make sure that whatever you get me, you feel like is gonna be, you know, good. So I'm just letting you know what it is. I bet I'll take anything. I'm not like gonna be picky about it. I'm just letting you know, like, that's my preference. So small items, all small items. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Vanessa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hee gremlin energy, right? Give Kōri some Taco Bell merch. Okay, I'll take that too. I'll take Taco Bell gift cards. How about that? Those are the gifts that I'll take. Gift cards to Taco Bell, all right? Gift cards to food in general, I'll take that, all right? Your supply of Baja Blast is so real. Yeah, I'll take that. All right? Eating a lot is fantastic. It's always, wait, how the fuck did you pronounce buffet? Did you just pronounce it the French way? Why the fuck does it matter? Why does it matter, okay? Damn, right? Shogun's always getting my ass about how I talk and shit. Alright? Talk about Cantina Tallboy cups. You know, Courtney, you always say like the most out-of-pocket shit that I'm just like, where'd you even come from, bro? Like, we were just having a good conversation and you just come in with, oh, Remy from Ratatouille but sexy. Get another hobby, man. So $1,000 gift card for Taco Bell. Real. Can we give you a taco truck instead? Also, happy birthday, Goober. Thank you, Kismet. You know what? I would take it. Not gonna lie. I know someone who, oh my god, I think they got engaged like a year ago, and I think it's a year ago. And they said that they wanted to have a taco truck at their wedding. And I was like, that's kind of badass. So, yeah. What about Near Merge? I know you had a ball playing that game. I also started... excuse me. I'm still recovering. Had a ball playing that game. I also started playing it on Switch. Probably not. It's not because I don't like it. It's because I already have a lot. I have quite a bit of Nier merch, and like I went to the Nier concert at one point, like a couple years ago, and I even got like, sorry. Here's the episode of me coughing my lung out here. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at my other desk, so that's why I'm looking this way. I have the CD that I got, like, from the Nier concert. I never, like, the plastic is still on it. I never opened it. It's just sitting on the other desk. I also have the music box that I got from the concert, also just sitting on my desk. And so, I also got a signed print, from the voice actress, for 2B. And it is hidden away. Like, it is in a case of a plastic folder with other posters behind a Kōri poster. So, on the floor. I mean, it's like set up right, but it's on the floor. So, you know, I think part of the problem is that I still haven't quite finished moving into this new house. So I think that's also part of the problem. I don't know where to put anything. I don't have shelving put up yet, so I just kind of like have things sitting up on a desk and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It's just tough to say. I'm sorry. Probably not though. I mean, I'll take it. I definitely appreciate when like my interests are being considered, you know, versus like I don't want Elden Ring shit unless you want me to get mad at you. Playfully. But like, you know, I don't want Elden Ring shit, respectfully. But you know, like at least Nier, like I do like the franchise, so I mean I'll take I like I said, no matter what you give, I'll probably take it, you know, as long as it's small. But I'm just saying that what my preferences are if you care, and you don't have to care, it's totally fine. I'm just saying if you want to get something that you feel like, oh yeah, she's gonna use this, I for sure will use things that are Kōri related and raccoon related, maybe food related as well. So that's it really. But yeah. Let's see. They're real. They have them here. What do you mean they have them here? Shut up. You think I'm playing? I will DoorDash to do that. No, Sailing, please. We have our donation goal, okay, at the top left of the screen. Thank you for all those who have contributed. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. So appreciate that. Really, that sounds awesome. I wish I could have seen that concert. Oh, yeah, it was amazing. It was definitely... God damn it. God damn. It was definitely a wonderful experience, and I definitely would do it again, to be honest. My Kira, I also met her a few months back. Awesome woman. Yes, agree. Absolutely. So send you Elden Ring stuff. Got it. No! Do not give me Elden Ring stuff. Never mind. I'm going to tell James to deny it. No, I don't want any Elden Ring shit. Okay? That game gives me nightmares. I do not wish that game upon anyone unless they like Souls-like games, and fine. But anyway. Alright. It matters a lot, actually. You're damn right I'm on your ass about how you pronounce things. God fucking damn you. Tacos in a white wedding dress. Brave bride! Noted. Buy her all the Elden Ring merch. No! Fuck you! I don't want the fucking Elden Ring merch. I'm gonna fucking throw up on you, okay? Happy birthday, Kōri. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, and don't forget to have a really good snack. Cough, some shaved ice. Hunter, you're right. Actually, I know that some of you had contributed to this, and I appreciate that. I have a throne. I haven't updated it in a long time, but on my throne, I had a shaved ice maker on there, and people had helped fund that, and I really appreciate that. I did finally buy syrups, but I've been sick, so I haven't had any. But I'm just letting you know, I will use it soon. It is going to be used, okay? Anyway, thank you for that. Alright. So glad I found you through a YouTube ad, LMAO. But on a serious note, I hope you have a good birthday, and it will be a great time. You are genuinely very funny and a good creator I have found randomly, and you have done things I had no idea VTubers are able to do, since technically it is still a new thing. Partnering with racing, making your own concerts in the States, it was a very surprise shock for me. So yeah, congratulations on everything you have done so far, and all the work you and your team has done. You have been amazing, and I wish you all the luck in the world for whatever you plan for the future. My bad for yapping. Happy birthday. Thank you, Last Tiger. No, I really appreciate that. I'm a yap tuber, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine for you to yap, okay? I respect that. No, thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. It is amazing and definitely an ego boost to hear someone say, that you found me and you had no idea that these things were possible, that VTubers could do, and yet I did it. And I just genuinely thank you for saying that. That means a lot. Thank you for making me feel seen here. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I do really feel like I have a great team behind me, which is the moderator team, really. so yeah, I don't give Pack enough credit for this, but Pack is the head mod, and the moderators could also attest to this. Pack is not always doesn't always seem like Pack is present on the Discord, but I promise you Pack is. Pack has also been, I don't know if I've ever said this out loud to publicly, but Pack has also helped me enormously in video editing specifically. So I would work with different video editors for the YouTube content, and Pack would be kind of like a mitigator. So he would send feedback to the video editors of once they send a draft, Pack is sending, okay, here's what we need to change, here's what we need to adjust. And it honestly has saved me so much time, because doing all of that back and forth with video editors or just commissions in general, it can be very tiring. And so Pack has been such a huge help with that. So I would just want to say that as we're talking about the term team, when I think about my team, I think about Pack and Sailing, Goat Mom, Shogun. I think about all the other moderators that I've worked with as well, and how great of a job they've all done. So Sailing and Goat Mom have done a wonderful job taking care of the Discord and making sure everybody's safe and feeling welcomed. And so I really, and they're very encouraging of people joining in on the VCs and chatting with people. I know you guys were in there while I was sick as well and on break, so thank you so much for keeping the community close knit and together while I'm gone. Shogun, and Sun, I'm sorry, I didn't say Sun as well. Shogun, Sun have done a great job handling the stream and taking care of the stream. Shogun has done so many clips. Thank you, Shogun, for all of the clips. Genuinely, it is such a huge help, because I get to use that as just okay, go fight, get a Shogun clip, make a short out of it, post it, easy content, and so thank you so much for doing that. Shogun's been a stream moderator since pretty much day one, same with Goat Mom. You guys have stuck through a lot of ups and downs, a lot of growing pains as well. We've changed in our direction multiple times, and you guys have really stuck through. And Sailing has done a wonderful job as well, coming onto the team, taking on responsibilities that we initially weren't sure that Sailing was going to have to take, but Sailing stepped up and really did such a great job at that. Sun recently joined on, has done amazing as well, super active, a wonderful part of the community. I saw Sun post this clip of that what was that game called? It's the game Guilty as Sock. There we go. Post a clip of Autumn being convicted of being a furry or whatever, and it was so awesome for you to share that experience with people who couldn't be on the VC that day, so thank you, Sun, for being active on the Discord and on the VCs, and I hope having a good time and feeling welcomed and free to be able to chat with everybody and excited and happy, as well as the stream. Sun's did a great job moderating the stream and checking in on everybody, thanking people who come in for the follows, for the bits, for the subscribes. Same with Shogun, of course. So you both have really done a great job, and Pack has done a great job making technical adjustments to the Discord, as well as helping me behind the scenes with the video editing. So thank you to my team, and thank you, Last Tiger, for shouting them out as well. So yeah, that's who I see my team as. The rest of it is me, all right? Oh, I guess James, but anyway. And thank you, James, all right, wherever you're at in the world. Thank you, James, for being my basically my wingman. You know, basically being the face of Kōri-Oujo, the physical face of Kōri-Oujo. James has so much passion for conventions and the community that goes to conventions, and I am truly so grateful and honored, and I really won the lottery by having someone like James be able to represent Kōri. And so there is almost at this point no one else I could even think or consider who could represent Kōri the way that James has. So thank you, James, as well. All right, there you go. That's my team. That's my team that I want to shout out. I'm sorry if I'm missing some people. I mean, my video editors, they're not working right now because I don't have anything to give them, but thank you to my video editors. Thank you to my thumbnail artists. Thank you to all the artists that I've worked with as well. You know, yeah. That's what I can think of right now. All right. What's up, Multiple Arrow? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Acreal. Let's see. Give James a Polaroid. Turns out to the picture is Elden Ring. Crazy. Pack is a workhorse. Mule, yeah. Pack is freaking awesome. Aw. Pretty amazing since good video editing is no joke. Yes, it is not. It is not. It is definitely a process. Soren's Sorny's nuts, sorry. Pack watches all, judges all, refuses to let dumb stuff I say get lost in the chat. Yes. Go mom too. Girl boss and gatekeep my love. Okay. I've said before you're stuck with me. You have to chain me off with a stick or something. Okay, gosh, you go, mom. I believe it too. Mod Pod, yes. Exactly. Pack has his pulse on this community, and we appreciate so much what he does. He's funny, wise, well-spoken, and the model of head mod. That's so fucking real. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Shashank. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gio. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Shogun makes so many clips. It's crazy. That's so true, yeah. I forgot to post clips last night as well. I've been busy with my new job. I'm going to post more clips tonight. Thank you. It will send me off to a nice sleep tonight. Anyway, let me get back to reading these wonderful birthday cards. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's see. Happy birthday, Kōri. Wishing you the best on this day of your birth. Thank you. Keep on moving forward toward your goals, and remember to enjoy each step on the way. Johan, what's up? My boy Johan, let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, honestly, I know this is such a dumb fucking thing to say, but I'm just so happy there's someone named Johan in my community. I know it sounds really stupid, but I really like Johann Strauss's fucking classical music, okay? And I literally am just like, I'm just glad there's a Johann here, because fuck yeah, dude. You know what I mean? One of my, like, debut slides, when I first ever debuted in 2021, one of my slides said, like, I really like Johann Strauss for music taste. And so having a Johann in the community, it's like a win for me. It's a win for the 2021 Gen 1 Kōri. So thank you for that. I'm gonna blow my nose, so give me a second. Sorry, I'm still sick. 1 second. Okay, better now. Okay, cool. I'm frozen in the wall of the castle, so I can't go anywhere, even if I wanted to. That's real sailing, yeah. Thank you. You got your crop top on. You got the Twilight crop top on. That's what I meant to say. The Ghost Rider helmet being made and the bike. You know, you're good to go. You're doing DoorDash from the castle. Happy birthday, Kōri. I hope this next year doubles the joy of the last one. You are a wonderful person, and I bring everyone so much happiness. Thank you, Go Mom. Did you make this? This is so cute. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. Thank you, Go Mom. I really appreciate that. Your little community cats have become one of my highlights of the Discord. I want you to know that. So thank you for doing that. You did? This is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this. Thank you. No, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. Thank you so much for making this. Thank you. Oh, goodness. All right. Thank you, Go Mom. And I mean, I already gushed for a bit there, but obviously it was great to be able to chat with Goat Mom and Stockfather today and hear you guys' voices. I was actually looking at some old photos the other day while I was bedridden and didn't have anything better to do, and I saw some of the Comic-Con or Camicon pictures, and I could spot, you know, just like immediately. It didn't take my lazy eyes that long to spot them. You know, Stockfather and Goat Mom, and I feel like the interactions that we had are still very much like a core memory for me, like very brightly in my brain. And it's even crazier because, you know, you guys were there for the first ever panel. And to think, you know, the most recent panel I've done was at Anime Expo, which is, you know, AX is one of the biggest conventions in the US. And I did a panel there. Massive fucking big ass room. And I just like, you know, to think like, oh, we started at Comic-Con, and to be here at this point, you know, 2 years later is absolutely crazy. So it's so awesome to still have you here, and to have so much, you know, belief and support from you, and the fact that you've been able to be a moderator has been such a wonderful blessing as well. You have done such an amazing job, and like, I have so much respect for you for the sheer fact that you have so much willpower. You are so powerful, Goat Mom, and I don't know if I've ever told you this before, but when you put your mind to something, you fucking get it done, okay? And I know when we first interviewed you, you had mentioned that you didn't have that much moderator experience, and I mean, look at you now. I see you with so much confidence now as a moderator. You're doing such great things. You're setting reminders, like you're doing things to continue to grow as a person, as a moderator for us, for, you know, and it's basically a volunteer job, you know what I mean? And so, you know, the willpower, the strength, the determination that you have to be a moderator here and to be a pillar of the community does not go unseen. And that goes for all of my moderators. That goes for a lot of people in the community. Even if you're not a moderator, that is very much seen, and I really can't tell you enough how much I appreciate that. And that power right there is a very amazing thing, and that I hope all of you know that same determination and willpower, that power, you know, can be applied to anything that you want it to, truly. I mean, sometimes it's harder for other things, you know, sometimes it is hard to take a shit in the fucking morning when your body's barely awake. But if you have the determination and the sheer willpower to fucking take that shit, you will take that shit, okay? So, I'm just saying, like, I've seen how much you've grown and how much you've committed, and I sincerely appreciate that commitment, so yeah. Go Mom is goated. Yes, exactly. I tell her that, but she says I only say that because I love her. But maybe she'll listen to her Kamiyoshi when she says it. I hope so, because it's true. It's true. And then, you know, Stockfather, the same thing kind of goes for you. You may, you know, yeah, you're not a moderator, but you're still a big part of this community. Don't get me wrong. And I remember, you know, when I saw you kind of sitting around in the VC kind of recently, actually, probably like last week. You know, I remember thinking to myself while I was feverish and dying, I remember thinking to myself, you know, I remember when we had first kind of had something on the Discord where we all chatted, and this was like, oh my god, this was like 2 years or a year and a half ago. And I remember, Stockfather, you said afterwards, you're like, you know, I've never done that before. I didn't know if I'd like it or not, but I actually really liked it. And that was like, I felt like I was jumping through a hoop of fire, and like I successfully did it. Like it felt like we accomplished something that day, you know, as a community, and that made me so happy to have seen those words come from you, you know. And so I'm glad that we could be that space for you and place for you, and I'm glad that you have been such a hilarious person to have in the community. I mean, genuinely, when I showed my mom your fucking, you know, long schlong, your wiener that was on the floor, censored, you know, she was dying laughing, you know, and one of the things that my mom said to me again this past weekend when I saw her, she said, you know, your community is really great because they all have a sense of humor. And I 100% agree. All of you have such great senses of humors, and they're all different too. It's not like we all have the same, you know, yeah, we all probably laugh at shit and fart jokes because that's me, you know, but like we laugh about different things too. You know, we all have a pretty good sense of humor. So I really appreciate that too. So okay, I've gushed long enough about you two. I appreciate you two. You both are such big pillars of the community, and seeing you guys be in love with each other as well, it does cheer me up sometimes when I need it, you know. Almost 2 years, yeah. Can't wait to go to Comic-Con to meet both of them at some point and to see Kōri again. I guess. Yeah, true, honestly, fucking real. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see me either, honestly. I'm tired of seeing Kōri at cons, alright? Because then I have to fucking work it, and I don't want to fucking do it anymore. It's pretty real, honestly. Glad the cooking mistake got the girth approval. Yes. Yes. My mom called me today, or not today, it was on Kōri's birthday, and was like, I spit you out. Congratulations. And I'm like, all right, thanks. Happy birthday. All right, thanks. Oh my god. Go Mom is like the sister I never had. I respect her so fucking much, and it has been such an honor to work with her as a mod for this wonderful community. Yes, Go Mom is goated, literally. Exactly. Yeah, I want to hang out with everyone IRL. Me too. Well, I want everybody else to hang out IRL. And me, I mean, I wish I could, but yeah. Y'all gonna have me crying. Ah, Go Mom. Oh, we appreciate you, man. I mean, Go Mom. Mom? No. Anyway. Alright, what we got here? This is really cute. I want to look at this, but let me first read Sailing's message. Happy birthday, Kōri. Hope your birthday celebrations are going well. You are an amazing person and an inspiration to the Snow Syrups. Excited to see what is next and see you shine as bright as the sun. Thank you, Sailing. I appreciate that. Yes. Thank you. We are going places, and I can't thank you enough for also your commitment to this community and your belief in me. I still don't want you to do DoorDash, okay? But I can't tell you how much just that, again, that determination, that sheer willpower, you know, to make something happen, you know, it means a lot to me, and it inspires me to keep trying and pushing for that as well. So thank you for that. And I love that you've been able to be a part of this community as a moderator, and as a cosplay enthusiast as well, and also the memes that you make, like, you know, like you do so many things, Sailing, like, and I think it's really awesome. I think it's really cool to hear about all the different little, like, hobbies you have, or like the gosh, what is it actually called? I was gonna say wood making, but I feel like that sounds like a sexual innuendo, but you know what I mean, the wood carving shit, making, you know, Mama Magpie a walking stick, like that all that stuff is like really neat, because I like hearing about like different hobbies, and I don't always get to hear about those things, so it's nice that you're a part of it, so that way I can hear about it. You know what I mean? So thank you for that. I remember that call a bit. I was real hesitant because I always worry about the things I say being taken wrong because how I talk, all goofy and rough, but like I'm so glad I did and will continue to. Heck yeah, Stockfather. And there's no pressure, of course, but it does, you know, I'm happy that you feel that way as well. I mean, half the conversations that like Shogun and I have, you know, on the Discord VCs is just us making fun of each other. So I mean, like, honestly, there's not many things that I feel like if you said we would take in a wrong way. And you know, the one thing I like about all of us is that we're I don't want to speak for everyone, but a lot of the people that I've talked to here a little bit more personally or on the VC, like we have all been mostly at least open to criticism. Does that mean that we're going to take it like and do something with it? Not necessarily. I don't expect that, but I think all of us have been like, you know, if I said, hey, let's not do that, you guys would respect it, you know? And I think that is something that I really appreciate as well about what we have here is like, you know, if Stockfather did say something that was like absolutely abysmal, we could say, hey, let's chill out with that. And Stockfather would be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're probably right. I probably had too long of a wiener tonight, or too many seasonings. So, you know, and that's great. That's great. So, you know, that's something else I really like about what we have here is that we're honest with each other for the most, you know, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I feel like I'm honest when I talk to all of you, and I don't feel like I'm afraid to speak up if there is something that might make me uncomfortable. I don't think anyone would get mad at me. You know what I mean? So, over 4 months I've known you in the community. It's been truly amazing. I'm very shy with social anxiety and normally wouldn't join in VC in another Discord server, but seeing how the community members interact with each other at Level Up made me want to be a part of the community. That's awesome. You know what, son, I didn't realize until much later that I think Zio had told me about how, you know, he chatted with someone at the Vegas concert and, like, you know, had a really great conversation with them. I don't remember the specifics, but and I think I later realized that I think that was you. And so I'm really grateful that you feel that way, and I'm grateful that you know, you feel comfortable enough to be able to chat, you know. And again, there's never any pressure ever, you know, because there's bad days, there's good days, you know. And I know how that feels too, you know, having that like social anxiety. And you know, honestly, I had that at first as well with even with my own community. It's my community, like, oh, there's no way that, you know, I'd have social anxiety with my community, but I absolutely did. And I think nowadays I feel a lot more comfortable, like just jumping in, you know. And I know, and jumping in knowing that, like, if I just say hi, I could just say hi and then leave, and that'd be fine. No one's gonna get mad at me for that, you know. I think a lot of like my anxiety comes from, like, you know, how people, I mean, a lot of people could probably, you know, relate to this, but just like how someone else is going to perceive my actions, if I'm going to make someone mad or feel a certain type of way. And I do feel like we have such a chill community that it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter. You could just go in there and say some dumb shit and leave, you know? So, yeah. But anyways, I appreciate you saying that, and thank you for sticking around. And, you know, thank you for coming to the Vegas concert too, and for being open-minded enough to experience the community there as well. Because, you know, there's some people who, like, they're not that open-minded, if you know. And so I think that's another thing that's really great about our community, and is that I feel like a lot of us are open-minded, so I can appreciate that as well. Lydia, oh my gosh, so good to see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good to see you. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night. Thank you, thank you. Wiener too long, spice is too hot is going on my tombstone. Real. Too open-minded, my thoughts just fall right out. Hanging low. Selling is a cool dude. True, Kai. Real. Exactly. Ceiling was so fun to have as an Airbnb buddy. He's so sweet. We vibe so well. I tease him way more than he deserves. If he ever asks for anything, I would drop everything for him. Love that, broski. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, of course we tease each other, Kōri. We fucking hate each other. Alright. Damn. My favorite is the chill tug of war. Kōri says something sus. Alright, chill, Kōri. One of us says something sus. Hey, yo, chill, my guy, my dog, my dude. This community loves being hypocrites. Damn, yeah, that's fucking real. Alright, let me continue to reading through here. Happy birthday to you, Kōri. I'm really bad at sending messages and stuff like this, so wish you a good birthday this year. Thank you, Goose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Thank you. It's good seeing you and Off Kai. I also, Goose had posted this picture on Twitter of, like, their wall. And I actually saw the Kōri Pops poster on there. If you guys know, there was a vendor at like TaioCon. This is when I saw it, at least. I was at TaioCon, and this vendor had different like little cereal covers, like, you know, fan art cereal covers. There was a couple different VTubers, but I was one of the VTubers that they actually had artwork of, and I actually have it as well. I have my own copy. And I actually saw that Goose had that on their wall, and I was like, oh my god, they bought that, because that's not like my official merch. Another artist had drawn that, and they bought it, so that's really cool. Anyway, okay. Happy birthday. Look at this cute freaking drawing. Thank you. I love this. This is so adorable. Who did this? Nyx! Oh my gosh! Nyx made this. This is so adorable. I love that it's like crayon-y. Crayola-y. No, this is so cute. I freaking love this. Happy birthday to the coolest raccoon ice princess. You are one of the kindest and funniest people I know, and I am beyond thankful to be a loyal snow syrup. Aww. And know you. You're always an absolute blast to be around and to watch with such amazing energy. You're truly an inspiration and light. Thank you so much for all you do and being you. I'm so excited to see even more of your adventures. You rock. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day in celebration, Kōri. Thank you, Nyx. Oh. It's a new model she drew too. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my gosh, I just realized that. That's so true. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you, Nyx. No, Nyx has been such an amazing person to be able to hang out with and to get to know. You know, it's really hard for me in my head to make friends. And like it's because I use that terminology friend over the years of being a VTuber and being a part of the VTubing community. It's a word that I personally do not take lightly because of the drama that I've experienced. You know, everybody has their own definition of friends, and I've always felt like with me being Kōri, it's hard for me to be friends with people, at least to my definition of friend. And you know, there's parasocial relationships and even like the streamer relationships, you know, it's really hard. There's a lot of weird lines that you don't want to cross, you know what I mean? And so I always have a hard time finding friends. Not that I'm looking for them, but like I have a hard time figuring out who that could be if I had to put a name to it. And, you know, I think Nyx is one of those people where I'm like, you know, I really like Nyx, and it's not a butter anyone's buns. I just genuinely feel like Nyx sees me and like gets my humor, and I feel like it's been such a great like streaming collaborator partner. You know, there's been a couple of times where someone fell out of my collab, and I was like, Nyx, if you're free, if you're open, if you're willing, if it's not too much a hassle, would you be willing to join in on this last minute collab because somebody last minute fell out? And Nyx was always there every time. So Nyx has your back. Nyx gets your humor. Nyx will support you and sees the things that you do. And like, I really appreciate that, you know? So, so thank you. Again, I don't like the friend label, but if I had to use the friend label, I would be honored to call Nyx a friend. So yeah, definitely a great person. Please check Nyx out. And yes, okay. Let's see. Nyx is an amazing person. True. Sharon sounds like a friend to me. Yes. But again, everybody's definition is different. And I'm just very careful because sometimes people hear the word friend, and this is only because of my experience in the VTubing community. I've had people be like, friend, and then just like, sure. And then they just trauma dump, or like everything goes to shit. And you know, I don't think Nyx is the type of person. Like, I have met, like, Senna, for example. I see Senna as a friend, and I've known Senna for a while. She's in my second game because of the, you know, friendship that we have. You know, there are people that I could see as a friend, but I still don't, like, say, like, you're my friend. Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't like the like, stigma that it has in the community, the VTubing community specifically. It's a really, really weird place to be, basically. So I'm not against friendships. It's just literally like I don't want any problems, and so I just want to try to make sure that this is, you know, first and foremost, the relationship I have with people is streamer to streamer, you know, content creator to audience, you know, stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I went down that tangent, but I'm just saying that. Anyway. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shelves. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. All right, we got another one here. We try to read the ones that are immediately on the screen, and then I'll read the ones that are kind of like longer. Happy birthday, Kōri. Here's to a great year of cage, raccoons, and ice cones. Righteous Hope. Thank you. Thank you, Righteous. Heck yeah. I hope you mean shaved ice, because that's better. But I'll let it slide. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday, Kōri. May you have a wonderful Friday and yummy treats. Thank you on the house. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Now you're right. Friend means different things to different people IRL too. One person's friend could be another acquaintance. So I tend to use buddy just overall. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Yeah. And that's what I mean too. My definition of friend, I am not a good friend. Like if Kōri is not a good friend by my definition of friend, basically. And so that's why I'm like, I don't know if you want to be my friend, because I'm a bad friend. You know, by my definition, basically. Anyway, all right, here we go. Happy birthday, Kōri-Oujo. Thank you. The little hat on accent is so cute. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Kōri, for the birthday wishing snow syrup. Is this Kai? It is Kai. You've made quite the impact in my life over the past couple of months, as you've sparked my interest in being more involved with VTuber communities. You've accomplished so many things since I've met you, and I know you will continue doing so going into the future. Your creativity, dedication, kindness, and compassion are as clear as day, both as a VTuber and as a person. Keep shining. Aw, thank you, Kai. Thank you. This is such a sweet message. Thank you, Kai. I know I said it before, but when you had said after the Vegas concert that when you were at the concert, it was one of the few times in your life where you felt like you could be yourself in public, and that just like made me melt. I know I've said it before. I'm just big freaking beating a dead horse, but it just made me feel so just grateful that I could put on an event that could make you feel that way. So thank you for saying that. And again, I see your dedication and your kindness and your compassion to the communities that you're a part of as well. And I sincerely appreciate it. I think it's an amazing thing. I hope that you can continue to follow wherever you decide to take yourself. You know, it could be anywhere. Whatever little goals you want to reach, whatever big goals you want to reach, I hope that you feel like you can reach those, because I know you can. And we're all very glad to have met you on this journey, and you have become such a pivotal part of this community in more ways than one, and in ways that words can't describe. So thank you, of course. Thank you so much. And I'm honored that I was able to help open up a door for you to feel more comfortable to also reach out and chat with more people in different communities and things like that as well. So that is an awesome thing to see, an awesome thing to feel for me and for you as well. Okay, good vibes all around, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, very, very happy to see that happening and to see you blossoming and blooming as well. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for your message. All right, we got Sally. Happy birthday, Kōri. Even though I'm a recent follower, I just wanted to say that I love how much effort and passion you put into everything you do and how much you give out to the community. I hope you had a good break. Here's for a great year ahead. Ah, thank you, Sally. I'm not very good with words. It's okay. Same, and I'm an English degree. No, thank you. I really appreciate that. And, you know, if nothing else, like, sometimes it's almost even, I mean, it's all the same, really, but it's a great compliment to receive from someone who is a recent follower, that like you witness that, like you see that, because, you know, sometimes I question myself of like, do people notice like the effort I put in? You know, because I know like people that have been here for a long time, like of course they know, they've seen me like die and come back to life and die and do it again. And, you know, people who just recently come in, like, I don't always know what their perception of Kōri is, you know, and so it's nice to get that feedback. It's awesome that you've stuck around. And I know that like I stream at like a really crazy hour for you too. So thank you for spending time and staying up late, you know, sometimes to even like last night for the movie night we watched Now You See Me, and I think you said it was like 4 a.m. or something, so I'm sorry, but thank you for being so committed to being a part of this community still. So anyway, we know your battle words. I just added buffet to the list. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? That's how you say buffet, alright? That's how, what if that's just how I want to say it, okay? Why is there a wrong way to say something? Well, I feel like if you know what I'm saying, then it's good enough, okay? It's the right way to say it if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm talking about when I say buffet, then I said it correctly, okay? Buffet, Baba the Hutt, Jar Jar Binks, Buffet, like it doesn't, it's all the same, okay? I pronounce it Buffett, so it could be worse. It could be worse. Think of it like tomato. Exactly. Thank you, Flair. Exactly. There you go. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Kirito. I appreciate it. We're just reading it's called a Kudo board. It's like an e-card, a virtual card that people have signed. So yeah. Is the worst logic for English I've ever heard. And it's coming from a person with an English degree. So really, if you think about it, it may be the best logic, okay? Because I studied it, all right? So, and this is a collection of 4 years of university time. So basically prison. I'm just kidding. Prison, but yeah, no, prison. Anyway, all right, moving on. I'm just kidding, go to school. Happy birthday, Kōri. Finding you in this community has been the best thing ever. You are a truly amazing person and an inspiration to us all. Your ability to persevere through any obstacle and come back even stronger is what keeps us loving you and supporting you. You are funny, talented, smart, and a real treat to be around. I hope to one day meet you and everyone IRL. Oh, Dan, this is so sweet. Thank you, Dan. No, it's been really nice to have you part of the Discord and see you have your was it Friday nights or Sunday nights where you go out and you socialize and go to the bar, have a couple drinks, you know what I'm saying? No, it's so cool to be a part of that experience a little bit, you know, and to have a couple drinks in our honor. We appreciate that. But also I believe, and I'm sorry if I have this wrong because it's been a minute and foggy brain sickness. Dan was one of the people who had actually, I don't believe Dan was able to make it physically to the Vegas concert. So Dan had actually asked if they could purchase some pen lights for people who were attending. And also obviously to support the concert, even though they couldn't be there in person. There was one or two other people who did that. So I'm sorry if I have the names wrong, but it was really, really sweet that people were willing to buy pen lights for people who were actually physically attending. And James did hand those pen lights out that were paid for by these people. So, stuff like that means a lot because it's supporting the concert. It's also supporting the audience and the community that's able to physically attend, so that is really, really appreciated. And thank you to Dan for doing that and other people for doing that as well. So yeah. She has an English degree with an emphasis on creative. Any word she pronounced is true. Creative writing. Yes, thank you. You can't argue with them degrees. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know Kōri had a degree, unfortunately. I have a degree on being a pain in the ass. And so that's basically what it is. Yeah, unfortunately. I did do the classic, graduate from high school, go straight to university as per my parents' request. And then I graduated in 4 years because even though my dad took 16 years to graduate when he was going to college, he told me that I only had 4. And so I was like, okay. So I literally broke my ass for 4 years and I did it. So yeah. Let's see. Let me continue here. Oh my god, this is fucking Shoguns. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All right. The happiest of birthdays for me, the always illustrious and forever illiterate Stockfather. Happy birthday from our cats. Happy birthday from our parakeet. Happy birthday from our goats, our chickens, and the bottom of our hearts. Hell yeah, that greatest birthday wishes right there. You just being you has forever changed us here at the farm. So once again, the happiest of birthdays to you, Shaved Ice Woman is real. From the amazing Stock Magnus. It's not your government. Or maybe it is your government. Maybe, I wouldn't be surprised if you changed your name to that, Stockfather. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, no, this is, thank you. Again, part of what makes the Discord so exciting is seeing the different farm animals. It's almost like a gacha, like which farm animal are we gonna get today? I love seeing all the cats. I love specifically seeing all the cats that are just absolutely melting on your tractor. Like, just, why are there so many cats just melting on it? Like, there's always one that just looks completely disheveled. Like, it's great. So yeah, thank you for that, Stockfather. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raccoon emote, Indigo, as well. Appreciate that. The tractor cannot be cool to the touch. They gotta be aura forming. Real! That's so real. True. So real. Also, Kirito, I see you in the YouTube and the Twitch chat. As Shogun said on the YouTube chat, we are focused on the birthday celebration right now. We do have a rule on the channel that we try to stay on topic. And what you are doing is currently off topic, so please stop that. If you would like to hang out and be a part of the birthday celebrations, feel free to hang out. But I want you to be happy. I want you to have a great day or night. So please do whatever you want to do to go and have a great night. Maybe that's not here. Totally understand that. Thank you for understanding. Okay. So here's the fucking newly installed Kōri-Oujo toilet Max 5000 installed by Shogun himself. Okay. Happy birthday, Kōri-Oujo, from Shogun and Mama Magpie. Beautiful. I am honored. I'm honored. Let's see. There aren't many words that I haven't already said. From conversations to messages and letters, every time I got to see you at a convention, to every concert we have rocked our socks and our thongs off at, to every drop of tea we spilled. There isn't many compliments or well wishes I haven't already given you. But joke's on you, I'm gonna give you some more. Okay, I'm closing the tab right now. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the time you give. For every single little factoid about a community member that you remember, it strikes me with all every time. You make it a point to take people into consideration in a manner most people don't even attempt. All the people who have collabed with you have so much fun playing with you, and the impression you leave upon those you meet is a testament to how amazing of an individual you truly are. Sorry. I scrolled too. I was like, why does it look like that? I scrolled too far. You make those within this community feel welcomed, and anyone who isn't quickly joins due to the love this community shares with each other, all in your image and your efforts. Every person I have introduced you to has fallen in love with your laugh. I haven't heard that in a while. Sorry, I had to pause there because I haven't heard that in a while. I used to get that a lot when I first debuted, like, oh, your laugh is so great, I love your laugh, and I'm sorry, my nose is fucking dripping, but I haven't gotten that in a while, so it's kind of funny to hear that again, especially from Shogun. I don't know why. Thank you. And it's just natural, unfortunately, sometimes to my detriment. Let's see. Hi, Cam. Thank you so much for the subscribe, the resubscribe. Happy 1.5 years, Corey. I know. That's so crazy. I was talking about this earlier, but I was looking at, when I was sick, I was looking at pictures of Comic-Con, and I was like, oh, there's Go Mom and Starfather and Cam. And so, anyways, I appreciate you coming to the Comic-Con panel and seeing me there, and that I have that right? I'm gonna be very embarrassed if I got this wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. so yes, thank you. It's been like 2 years, okay? You gotta give me some slack here, but no, it's so crazy to think of where we started and where we're at now. I was there. Okay, yes. I was like, you know, I say shit out loud, and I get nervous that I got it wrong, so I just say that. I just say that just in case, but yeah. You could probably make a buck off selling those premium VTuber used tissues. That's disgusting. No. Yamate could stop, alright? It's like the freaking Sydney Sweeney bath soap that, or whatever the fuck is going on around right now. What is going on with her, by the way? I feel like some of the shit that she's doing is just kind of weird. And, like, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I literally just mean, like, what's going on in your head? You know? Anyway, let me continue reading this. I'm sorry, Shogun. I'm totally ruining the moment for you. Okay. Every person I have introduced to you has fallen in love with your laugh, your hardworking attitude, your initiative to never give up. Thank you. Friends hang up your posters. Roommates make fan masks to give out at cons. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just ruining it left and right here. Oh shit. That is true. That was really, really awesome. When Moonjo had done that, I was genuinely so shook that happened. So it made a lot. Yeah, it meant a lot. Sorry. Roommates make fan masks to give out at cons, and strangers become friends seemingly overnight because the one thing we have in common is you. Because of you! Sorry. I've met people I considered treasured friends who I would do anything for if only they asked. Each one is so unique and special, proving that you bring forth the best people and the best of people into this group of beautiful misfits. Snap, snap. Seeing how many VTubers treasure your company, how many fans have gone out of their way to be present for your milestones. What is this misspelling here, Mr. Balgan Shaugan? Okay, add that to your list. How about them apples? And achievements. Coming into an active Discord every single day because we all care about each other genuinely makes me and so many others happy. Happy to be a part of your journey, to be the wind at your back as you do so many amazing things that no one in the world has ever done before. I hope your birthday is wonderful. I hope it is full of good food, good company, good laughs, and good times. And if you experience even a fraction of those good things on this special day of yours, it still would be more than all the good things you allow us to experience every single day. Aw, shut up. Oh, shut the fuck up. What? No. Alright, shut up. Alright, I'm gonna bully you guys so it's not true, okay? No. Thank you for being the Kamiyoshi, worthy of all the love and support that you deserve from all of us. Happy birthday, Kōri-Oujo. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Shogun. P.S. I got a half cake just for today, because I wanted to be able to say I could share a slice of birthday cake with Kōri on her special day. Yeah, cringe, I know. Aw, you should have told me that you got a cake, and I would have gotten on a call with you in a split second, even if I was in the fucking toilet, shitting myself. And dying, and we could have actually sat in a call and you could have eaten your cake and it would have actually been that way, okay? Alright? Thank you. We will share a cake sometime. It doesn't have to be my birthday. PSS. In honor of you, I installed a brand new toilet in my place. Oh my god, in honor of you. Like there was... You didn't need to install a brand new toilet, but you decided, you know what? Kōri-Oujo is always talking about fucking shitting. It's about time that I do an homage to Kōri-Oujo and make my shitting situation better. You know what? I respect that. I took a picture of the cake on it, also in honor of you. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the cleanest that it's gonna be, you know? PSS. As another mini birthday thing for you, in my efforts to try and get to Matsuri-Con, my buddy Geico might be getting a 2-week leave soon. We're gonna try and get him down here around the time of the con so he can join us. Really? Oh my god, I haven't seen Geico since Level Up. Oh my god, that would be awesome. No pressure, but that would be so great. That would be amazing. Yes, that'd be awesome. Oh my god, that's crazy. I was not expecting that. That's not a mini birthday. That's a huge birthday thing. That's great. I love that. Thank you. Well, no pressure, but you know, I want Yaiko to be comfortable and to be able to enjoy their time off. But that's so great. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. LMFAO, shitting ASMR on your birthday while Shogun eats cake, literally? Yes. just to really boost up the appetite there, you know? In honor to your contribution to the Taco Bell sponsored City Sewer Life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everything birthday, Corey. Thank you, Game Guy. It's so good to see you. I hope you're enjoying this day to the fullest extent. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day as well. And thank you so much for coming by and wishing me happy birthday. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Sydney Sweeney Bath Soap? The hell are you on about? You don't know where? Okay, you can look it up if you wanted to, but it is a thing. You mean Jean's thing? That's also the weird thing that's going on, but yeah. Fuck, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't have wanted to just like mukbang into a mic on call with you, but I would, you could take one bite and then I'd be like, all right, good, we did it, and then we could leave. All right, there. No promises. We're still working the logistics out. No, absolutely. There is no pressure at all from my side, but that would be super cool. I'm not expecting anything. Don't worry. But yeah, that's great. Happy birthday. Thank you, JR. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am better. Finally have time to myself to relax and focus on my own projects. Thank you for asking. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's amazing. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for checking in. All right, let me see here. Close that. And let me go ahead and go over to my chatting screen. Okay. So, now is the part of the stream where I get to talk your ear off a little bit about some things that have happened while I was gone. Now, there isn't that much. I added one weight. God damn it, Coiny. Oh, you think you're fucking special? You think I'm gonna fucking add pictures up just because you fucking said you added one? I'm just kidding. I'll refresh it. Maybe someone else also did. So, 1 second. Okay. Someone else did, so I will wait. Okay, hold on. Alright, I already don't want to read this. I don't know why I'm stopping everything just to read your shitty fucking message, by the way. I'll move over so you can fucking see it. Happy birthday, Stinky AI Tuber. This thing has gifts. That's so funny. I crack myself up sometimes. Also, it's the same month as 4th of July. That's crazy. The same birth month as America. The best state in the world. Let's fucking go. From Not Coiny. You know, you had me at Stinky AI Tuber. I had no idea that it was not Coiny, you know, from that point on, really. God. I crack myself up. I'm so tired. You are something else, man. Keep being you, Coiny. I have nothing good to say about you. No, I'm just kidding. So mortimize on your CUDA board. I want you to know that. It is. You know, it's funny, too, because, last year, I had received a gift, from one of the few people who know that I am Kōri-Oujo, and they printed out, like, all of the little Kudo board entries, and they put it into this little, like, booklet thing, and that was a gift to me. And now I really don't want that gift again. So, no, just kidding. For this reason in particular. Thanks a lot, fucking Coiny. No, thank you, Coiny, for being part of this community. Thank you for bringing your energy here, your double-fisted beer hands, your ankle bracelet. No, the ankle tattoo. Really, really crazy that you have that, honestly. But thank you for making this community what it is today as well. I know we've known each other for just a couple of months here, but I am so thankful that you reached out to me to do photography for the concert. And, you know, I'm excited to not just have you as a contact for photography purposes, but also to have you as a part of this community as well. So thank you for being a part of it. Thank you so much for the surprise cardboard cutout at Offkai as well, too. You have no idea how much that bloated up my ego. So I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, it was really kind of you to do that. And I appreciate you signing it, too. Made it that much more special. So I have it now, by the way. I do have it in my possession. So thank you for that and for making me feel like I belonged at Offkai. So yeah. Anyway, all right, cool. Got another one. Hey, Kōri. I know I haven't been around much on your streams or Discord life, am I right? Honestly, felt. But I'm not exaggerating when I say you're one of the most amazing VTubers I know. And it's been that way since I met you at Anime Gaming Con, I think 2 years ago. Wow. Wow, oh my gosh. It's never a dull moment when I see you playing games or just vibing with chat. You have grown a lot, not only as a content creator, but as a person too. I look forward to keeping watching you on your journey. Just try not to steal shaved ice. Just kidding, kinda. Hey, no promises, alright? Anyway, freaking love you. And happy birthday to my favorite ice princess. Thank you so much, Flair. This was really, really sweet. I can't believe, oh my god, yeah, 2 years since Anime Gaming Con. I mean, we went last year too, but since the first Anime Gaming Con, yeah, that's been 2 years. Well, thank you so much for sticking around since then. You know, that's what means the most, really, is that you're still around and you still believe in me, so thank you. Thank you for popping in when you can. And yeah, life be lifing, okay? And I get it. We just appreciate the time that you are able to potentially give, if, you know, whenever you do have time, you know? And I'm just happy that at some points I'm able to provide some sort of entertainment, hopefully. So thank you for your message. Thank you for being a part of this community. And yeah, thank you, everybody. I should have drawn a wiener on the back. Honestly, you should have, Coiny. Missed opportunity, SMH. Alright, let me now actually move over, okay? For realsies. If anyone adds anything, don't worry, I will read it off stream probably, but I will read it, okay? Alright. Okay, so let me talk about the break a little bit. So I did go to 2 concerts. At this point in time, I'm not gonna say who I saw yet, but I will. I recorded a bunch of videos of me screaming and being annoying and being crazy. So I will eventually put together a video, like a travel vlog thingy, like how I did a couple years ago, and share with you the annoying yelling of Kōri-Oujo in public. So, so yeah, but I had a really, really great time. I can say one of the people that I saw, or one of the band's concerts, performances that I went to, because I said it, I already kind of publicly talked about it, was Baby Metal. So, Baby Metal was awesome. They did such a great job performing, and it was definitely an interesting experience. So, in this particular, like, venue, I guess, there was like the standing area at the bottom, and then there's balcony seats. So, sorry, hold on. Okay, I'm just dying really quick. So, I had a balcony seat because I like to be able to, I like the freedom of being able to sit down. Sometimes I usually am not sitting down, but I like to have the option to be able to sit down. You know what I mean? So that's what I enjoy. Also, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Happy, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great night. I'm just yapping right now. So yeah, I was in the balcony area, and I had a couple of my friends with me, and we were sat like in the second row from the front on the balcony, if that makes any sense. So there was a row in front of us of people, and then it was us, and then there was people behind. There was a lot of people behind us, and I remember, you know, for the opening acts went on. One of them was Bloody Wood, and I've listened to Bloody Wood before. I like their music, and so I was really excited to see them and see them perform a couple songs that I really liked. So, and their energy, their presence was really great as well. And so it was awesome watching Bloody Wood perform live, and I stood up a couple times during their set, but it was weird because like everybody else was sitting down, and I kind of figured like, okay, you know, usually for the opening acts, people kind of just sit there and they don't really like, you know, well, not all the time, but sometimes people just kind of sit there and don't really like care that it's an opening act, whatever, right? They're waiting for Baby Metal to get on. Totally fine, whatever. So I was like up and down during that time. The other opening act also went, and I mostly sat down for that because I didn't really know these songs. It was also like, they had very interesting music. It was like you know, rock metal, but it was very, it was cool to experience it live, but it was hard to vibe to when I was trying to listen to the songs after the fact, like in the car. You know what I mean? Like, it was interesting. Anyway, regardless, it wasn't bad. It was just like maybe not my style of rock metal. I don't know. So anyway, but it was cool to see live. They were really great performers as well. And then, you know, Baby Metal gets on, and their entire set, I am standing up. I am on my feet, standing up, jumping up and down. I banged up my fucking knees because I was dancing so hard that it's happened before. I danced so hard that, like, my knees hit shit that it's not supposed to hit, and this happened to be the seats, the tops of the seats in front of me, and so I kept accidentally hitting that, and I bruised my knees up pretty bad because I was dancing so hard. And then, you know, it was weird because there were sections of the balcony that were standing, but in my section, which was like in the middle of the balcony, right in front of, like, you know, almost right in front of the stage, nobody was standing up. I was like, we were like the only ones, you know? And it got to the point where the people directly behind us, like, left because we were standing up the entire time, and I don't think they could have seen anything. But for me, it's like, listen, you know, I paid fucking money to be up here to see Baby Metal. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna vibe. I'm gonna show that I'm excited. I don't go to concerts that often, you know, obviously, right? And so I want to experience it the best way that I can experience it. I like to sing along. I like to scream. I like to hype them up. I like to dance. And so that's how I want to experience it, which meant being absolutely an abomination to society by just banging up my knees and metal screaming and not letting people behind me see. But that's their fault. They could stand up, okay, at any point, and they should be standing up because, like, it's in fucking metal music, you know what I mean? They fucking dance. But yeah, they left because I was standing the entire time. So yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, thank you. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hope y'all having a wonderful night. What are y'all up to on your stream today? Happy birthday. Thank you, no. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am happy to be here. Sorry. I'm gassy, apparently. But yeah, no, it's great to be here. How's it been so far? It's been good. We did some community hear me out, so people were signed up to do some, like, slide deck presentations of their hear me outs, and so I got to find out just how freaky deaky my community is and that we have problems. I'll leave it at that. We all need therapy. Anyway, but yeah, we did that. I read through my Kudo board as well, a little virtual card. And it's been really nice. It's just nice to catch up because I was gone for longer than I expected. I'm still kind of getting over a cold, so I'm like a little bit sick. But no, I'm doing great. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? It's so great to see you. Everyone, please check out No if you haven't already. Okay, please. Thank you. But yes, we're just chatting right now. I'm just talking about what I did on my break. So yeah, that's it. But yeah, I know. I agree with Shogun here. If you don't dance at a concert, what's even the point? Right, like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like if I paid money to go to a physical venue at a physical concert to listen to live music, I don't want to just, like, do what I could do at home. You know what I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's just kind of how I feel. And so I danced, I screamed the entire time that Baby Metal was up. I got sweaty and gross, but I had a great time. It was awesome. They're great performers. They have so much stage presence, and they played a couple classics. They played, you know, a couple of their new songs too. And I had a ball. You know, Baby Metal is a band, is an artist that has very heavily, you know, impacted my music. I take a lot of inspiration from Baby Metal. So which you can probably tell in some of my music. So yeah, I use some of their songs as references for my own music, and so really it's like it was awesome to see them perform live, basically. So yeah. Good, I played Peak. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. I think a spider egg hatched in my room during stream though, so I have to go find them. Yeah, freaking go. Yes, absolutely. Please go take care of that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds like a nightmare. Good luck, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing over your community here. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for creating content. And please, yes, please, I hope everything's okay. Take care of that. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. No, it does. You gotta experience and enjoy a show like that however you want, as long as you're having fun. Yes, as long as you're having fun, not hurting anybody, of course, right? But yes, as long as that's the biggest thing. Biggest thing, have fun. Don't hurt anybody, but have fun. And, you know, a little bit of hurting is okay, because there's mosh pits. So, like, in a heavy metal concert, there are mosh pits. It happened a couple of times, more than a couple of times. And so, you know, a little bit of pushing and shoving, and it's fine, alright? So, yeah. It was just really weird, yeah, that nobody was really dancing, at least not in my section, you know, but it was great, it was a good time. I do feel like I was a little bit surprised at how basically short their set was. I feel like they only performed for like an hour, which like that's a long time to perform, don't get me wrong, but I just felt like it was kind of short, and I know that sounds like really like, oh, shut up, Kōri, but I don't know, maybe it's because of the other concert I went to beforehand that I had that, I don't know, that I had that thought, but yeah, it just felt like a really short performance, and so, I get it, don't get me wrong, I mean, standardly, you know, performances are like an hour and a half, so like, you know, it makes sense, but, so they still did a great job, and it was awesome to be able to see them live, and to kind of like get to see my inspirations singing and dancing right in front of me. So that was really great. I know they're also coming out with a new album in like August, I think. So yeah, that's pretty awesome and exciting to see that come to fruition soon enough too. So anyways, yeah, great to see Baby Metal. I think that might have been where I got sick. You know, I am someone who still wears a mask and I sanitize. I have hand sanitizer anywhere I go. But unfortunately, during my traveling, you know, there are some experiences like concerts where I do not want to wear a mask because I want to scream and I'm sweaty and I'm dancing, I'm jumping around, you know, so I could have gotten sick, who knows, at one of the concerts, probably did, or at the airports or wherever, but, you know, it was fun nonetheless, and, you know, I truly fucking partied hard. I think definitely by this end of the second concert, you know, or the Baby Metal concert, it was definitely like, I was tired. I was partied out, okay? The introvert was back, and it was definitely like, okay, I need to go take a fucking nap. So, anyway, yes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, I am also, another update. I am at war with pigeons. Why? How? Well, see, while I was gone, and while I've been sick, the pigeon nation around my area has decided that they would like to try to mate and hit the homie up and try to, you know, freaking call the girl and get a girlfriend and shit, court bitches on my roof. And I am getting tired of the constant cooing and the failure of Riz. And they have shat a lot on my fucking roof, which is really gross and annoying. And they think they're trying to make a nest as well around my fucking roof. And so I have been prepared, and I already had bought a water gun that can reach up to 25 feet. And I basically was able to bang, shoot the water towards a pigeon Now, I did not hurt the pigeon, okay? I just squirted it really quick. And the pigeon had left. And since then, they haven't really, they've come back a little bit, but not really. Before that, because I couldn't really go outside, I didn't have enough energy, I just, like, kind of slammed on my windows and my blinds. But yeah, and then, and so I freaking had gotten the water gun, and I had decided, yep, it's time. And I shot at the pigeon, and the pigeon flew away, and his friends have not been back either. And I have since then not really had the problem, but they have come back once or twice. So, basically, yes. There's no pigeons were harmed, but I am now at war with the Pigeon Nation, okay, because they have been trying to do that. Oh, and they also broke my gutter. Not like fully, but like a piece of my gutter is broken because of, I don't know if what they did, I don't know if they pecked at it, I don't know if it's when they flew away from when I shot the water gun at them, I don't know when it happened, but they broke a part of my gutter, and that's that, essentially. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna, Shogun, can you do, oh no, Shogun, you're not at your computer. Can Pack or Sun or Shogun just do me a favor and take care of the messages that are potentially rude message in the chat and issue a warning, please? Thank you. And just do a timeout, please. Thank you. At least know who pigeons are harmed? Yes. Gonna get that clipped. Local VTuber slaughters pigeons with aggressive squirts. Ew, stop! Ew, stop! No! The gutter's broken. We don't want to know how it was broken. Yes, literally, I don't know why or how, but it is broken, basically. Yeah, I just, oh god, no. Sounds like an interesting premise for a feud between pigeons and raccoons. It does. You know, it could be a good story. It could be a good story. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a good story. Thank you, Pack. I appreciate that. And Sun as well. Thank you. Yeah, so that's something else that happened. We had the Pigeon Nation War. Pigeons aren't real. I know, it's just the FBI checking in on me, you know what I mean? But yeah, pigeons are hopefully gone. I don't know. And what else has been going on? I ate a lot of food on my break. I had like 3 buffets, and by the last one, because okay, I should clarify, I had 3 buffets 3 days in a row. I'm not joking. And by the last day, I was like, I cannot eat anymore. I did not get as much, I will say, at the buffet on the 3rd day, but I ate, okay? I ate. Buffet? That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, so that was fun. That was nice. I don't really know if there's anything else that I could talk about at the moment with the traveling. No, it was good. I mean, I did a lot of work to, like, I overworked so that way I didn't have as much work to do, you know, when I got back, and also during my break I didn't have to worry about it. So it was really nice to be able to, like, just disengage, you know, and to not be on my computer, to feel like I could just be me. I don't know. I know it sounds really weird, but it was nice to be able to do things that, like, I wanted to do at the times that I wanted to do them, you know, like, just have complete individual freedom, and I always appreciate that. I'm not saying that it's, like, you know, terrible as Kōri, but obviously, like, I have to stick to a stream schedule, I have to attend to, you know, DMs or projects and meetings and shit, and, you know, that's not great. So, so yeah, it's not always, you know, dandelions and daisies and shit, or whatever they say, but I I'm glad to be back at the same time. You know, there's lots of work to be done, like both exciting and tiring, but you know, yeah. Then when I got sick, you know, I again was just like glad that it was happening at a time where like, okay, I could, you know, I'm just kind of extending my break. I did not like that I had to reschedule my birthday stuff. I really didn't like that. I don't like rescheduling those things, but I realized as I was sick those days, I was like, yeah, I shouldn't. You know, I really should not stream because I was not in any type of capacity able to do it. So I'm glad I didn't. And then obviously, you know, the VShojo stuff happened. You know, I'm not here to talk about drama, and I don't know everybody's stories. Please do your own research and due diligence if you are interested on that situation. But, you know, I think the things that I wanted to say about it, you know, I had a few people from the agency that shall not be named that I was once a part of at one point. Barely. And they had reached out to me, or I'd seen them post about how, you know, it was rough to see that, you know, a lot of the people that were in that agency that shall not be named that I was once a part of, a lot of the people hung on to this idea that the CEO was feeding to us, and I mean like very poignantly manipulative messages and framing certain posts that VShojo would post and Iron Mouse to make it seem as if they're posting about us, you know, was doing these very manipulative tactics to try to get these people, my fellow, you know, talent mates or whatever, agency talent, whatever, to believe that we were partnered with VShojo, right? A lot of people stuck around in that agency because they believed that we were partnered with VShojo. For a lot of us, or from what I could tell, you know, from the people that came to me about it, that were also part of that so-called agency that we were once a part of, you know, they all were saying, like, it was tough to feel like we held on to this idea that we were partnered with VShojo for so long, just for VShojo to have ended up being the same situation, basically. Like, toxic work environment, you know, manipulative CEO, etc. Taking money, literally, you know, just being a toxic place, a toxic agency. We had all believed that VShojo was a good agency. And I think a lot of people, at least, you know, the people that have reached out to me about their concerns and how they felt, like, betrayed. You know, it was like we were seeing Superman become the villain, you know, and it definitely sucks. It sucks currently, and it will continue to suck because a lot of VTubers that were independent and going in a direction where they enjoyed having their IP, you know, their VTuber avatar and persona, I think a lot of them, including myself, kind of saw VShojo as like, you know, hopefully one day we could be a part of that. Because VShojo lets you keep your IP. It wasn't like, you know, Hololive or Nijisanji where you had to re-debut as a completely new character and stuff. Like, you got to keep it. It seemed more like, you know, talent focused. It seemed like they actually cared about their talents and supporting them. And to find out that there was a lot of deception and manipulation and mismanagement, you know, to see all of this happen to VShojo is really sad, you know, because a lot of people saw them as a pillar of the community, and a lot of people wanted to believe in VShojo, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, we can't really do that anymore. You know, thank you forever for the bits, by the way. I don't want to derail from what I'm saying right now quite yet, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I was talking about a lot better stuff earlier. I'm just happening to discuss this now, and I'm not spending that much time on it, but I just wanted to speak my mind as someone who, you know, is here as an independent and part of the VTuber community for, you know, almost 4 years now. Anyway, that's it. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, let me go ahead and get refocused here. Thank you, Remy, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you, Anime Guy. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. I'm sorry that I can't properly say thank you. I am just wanting to not derail too much from what I was talking about. I promise I was talking about much more positive things earlier, okay? It's just happened to me right now. We're talking about the VShojo thing. I'm not going to talk about it that long. Just wanted to speak my thoughts. That's it. So, we all, you know, we're all really sad. Obviously, there's so many people that it affected, you know, about feeling just like, man, we really hoped that this would be something that we can look forward to, you know, in the future, right? And it's very unfortunate that it turned out to be this way, you know, and as Party Moss said, VShojo kind of just ended up being the same as what I had experienced in the so-called agency I was a part of, but on a larger scale. And I am so, and I'm just saying this out loud to myself, really, I am genuinely so grateful and glad that I honestly, I got out of that situation with that previous agency in a very lucky spot, because I paid for everything myself. I never had moved money to any management for them to move it to someone else. Like, I had never let anyone touch my money but me, because it's my goddamn money. Because I work the 9 to 5. I have a career, okay? They don't have my career. This is my money. So but I was lucky to be in that position. Not everybody else gets to be in that position. You know, not everybody has a 9 to 5 job. And I'm very lucky to have gotten out of that situation pretty much unscathed. There were a lot of people who had gotten a lot stolen from them, both monetarily and, you know, emotionally. I mean, there's some of the talents from the previous agency the so-called agency I was in, you know, they still talk about how it's affected them. It's almost like PTSD. Like, they still have a lot of scars and almost, I think they still have a lot of open wounds from it, to be honest. It was a very terrible experience. But to be honest, like, you know, when all the VShojo stuff went down, it was not my first thought. My honest first thought when all the VShojo stuff went down was, damn, am I glad to be Kōri-Oujo. I was so relieved and grateful to be sitting here as Kōri, where I'm at, how I got here. Being Kōri right now is such a blessing. Like, truly, it is such an amazing thing. I'm not a part of an agency. No one has anything over my head. Nobody has any control over my money. Nobody has any control over my content, my creativity, my passion. Nobody but me. And that's really how it should be. And so my first thought truly was that I was so thankful, and I am so happy that you all support me, for Kōri. Not because I was once a part of an agency that we shall not be named, not because I, you know, worked with someone else, or that I happen to do this or do that. Like, you guys support me for me, and like, that is so valuable, and to the point where you can't put a number on that. They can't put a price tag on that. You know, that right there is what makes me want to keep doing this. You know, it's not the idea or the dream of joining an agency like VShojo, although not VShojo at this point. It's not the dream of joining something like Hololive or whatever the fuck, you know, like, the dream has been to find a community, right? And it's been to continue to follow my passions. And it's really amazing that I have actually been able to find that, you know, and that I have it in my hands. And it wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you so much for believing in me. Thank you for putting me in this position, because again, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. And I love the position that I am in, truly. Like, I am so happy that I am Kōri-Oujo today and tomorrow. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy where I'm at right now. That was the first thought I had. I didn't think about anything else but that I was just so grateful And I do feel for, you know, the talents that were involved. You know, it is absolutely just so sad to see money that was supposed to be for a charity. And this is to my understanding. You know, I didn't do a whole lot of deep research, so please forgive me. But from what I understand, you know, Iron Mouse had an amazing charity event that was unlike any other, broke records, and that money should have gone to the charity. And it was in fact a charity, you know, it was an organization that was very near and dear to Iron Mouse's heart, the IDF, Immune Deficiency Foundation. And to have that money end up going to someone's pockets at VTuber or whatever is just absurd. Because I don't understand, like, it makes no sense to me. Like, I don't know. It just leaves me speechless, because how can you be that money hungry? I don't know. It's just, it's really devious. That's diabolical. Like, truly. And I'm so glad that people have risen together and banded together to be able to raise even more money for the charity, for not for Iron Mouse particularly, but for the IDF, you know, because that's where the money should have gone. But it is still really sad. I mean, I read some things, and I don't know how true they are, so please do your own research. And again, I didn't research that deeply, but to have heard that VTuber in 2024 was like $2.4 million in debt, and I don't know the ins and outs of every single agency out there, but I do know that there are agencies out there that are in a similar situation. They invested millions of dollars into their agency, and they are putting so much pressure on their talents to quote unquote be financially stable and successful, that it's actually just crazy. It's sad almost, you know? I mean, in any other normal setting, if you worked at McDonald's and the CEO of McDonald's was like, listen, I invested $1 million into this McDonald's store, and you need to make me all of my money back. That's crazy. No, that doesn't happen anywhere else, because it's not sustainable. And I don't understand why agencies, like, we see more and more agencies, you know, disperse, because there was something that I think someone thought was going to make a lot of money, and it doesn't, okay? And even if it did make money, you have to have more money to be able to reinvest in it, because it should be about the talents. It should be about, you know, letting these people, these entertainers, shine as bright as they possibly can, so that way it can draw in an audience, right? And it is just absolutely insane that, you know, we come across these agencies that they get so sideswept with the money game because they invest so much. And it's very unfortunate that it turns into something that I think they didn't expect it to. Like, I don't think VTuber started off as a money game. I don't think it did. I think there was passion in the project, but somewhere along the way, something happened and money got really serious. For you to be $2.4 million in debt is absolutely insane. I mean, there's a lot of companies like that, don't get me wrong. And a lot of companies, you go in debt so that way you can make more money, you know? But it's sad when you're dealing, it's sad and it's harder when you're dealing with people's livelihoods, you know? This is Iron Mouse, who, you know, has health issues, chronic health issues. Like, this helped pay for, you know, her living situations or her medical bills. Like, this was her livelihood, and you fucked with that. Like, that is so messed up. You know what I mean? And it should have been a talent first company. That is what it should have been, is that we're putting the talents first. That's what we all thought, you know? And it just, to end up, it wasn't that. It's very disappointing, you know? Thank you, Slim, for the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Sorry, I don't want to derail too much, but thank you so much for the support. I will properly thank you again later. Thank you, Slim. Thank you for supporting to the community. Thank you for giving out these epic freaking gifted subs, because these people have no ads and really cool emotes, and I am biased. But yes, thank you so much, Slim. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Okay, sorry. I have a lot to say apparently. But but yeah, you know, I think that VShojo made a lot of mistakes, and it's really sad to see. But at the end of the day, I do hope that this industry can go into a direction where, you know, the idea of agencies and company life isn't so romanticized. I think for too long, we have, collectively as a community, including myself, we have all romanticized the idea of being an agency VTuber and being a part of a company, being a part of an agency. I think it's about time that we gave it some, and it seems to be that it's giving it some more realism, that it's not all sunshine and rainbows, you know what I mean? And I don't think anything ever really is sunshine and rainbows all the time, but it's something that we need to really consider. I think one of the things that also kind of struck me was that for this situation with VShojo, a lot of the things that VShojo did were on a bigger scale, of course, but they were things that had happened to people in the so-called agency that I was a part of. And I remember when we spoke out about our stories, and what I saw about the criticism, like, you know, of course, there's going to be people online who have varying opinions. One of the opinions, or more so negative opinions, that I saw about the situation that had arisen was like, you know, no, like, it's like they were victim blaming basically and saying like, you know, the talents were dumb for even signing that contract. The talents were stupid for staying in that company. Like, why would you stay in that agency when you see all these red flags? Like, you're just dumb for that. That's your fault. And victim blaming essentially, which is awful. Don't do that. And, you know, it's funny because now we see all the same things happen at even a larger scale with VShojo. And I can honestly say, who the fuck would say that same thing about the VShojo talents? No one should say that about the VShojo talents. You want to know why? Because it was VShojo. People believed in it. And just like anything else, when you're a part of a company, whether you see the red flags or not, usually you want to try to believe in them. You want to try to believe in, hey, maybe I'm going to get that paycheck in 2 weeks. You want to believe, hey, maybe we do have that partnership with McDonald's or whatever the fuck, you know? And I hope that those criticism, that's not really criticism, it's just a bad take if you ask me, but I hope that victim blaming had stopped, because it's wrong to do that. I just, period. But like, I did not appreciate seeing those type of comments, you know, and it wasn't even to me, it was to other people, but that were a part of the so-called agency. But I just, you know, those are people that I care about, you know, and it sucked that we all had to go through that experience, you know, and to see people be negative about that and to victim blame is just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And that I just, you know, that I hope stopped with this shit with VShojo, because you cannot victim blame these people. Seriously. There is no reason to do that in general, but like, come on, you know. Anyway, regardless, in some ways, you know, I'm happy that it's been dissolved, because it kind of takes out a piece of, like, a goal of mine, you know, like, because I did have it, and, you know, one day maybe I'll join VShojo, because the direction that I was taking Kōri, you know, I felt like VShojo would be potentially a good fit. Now VShojo's gone, don't need to even think about that anymore, which is actually kind of a relief, because it's like, I don't, even before VShojo, like, I want to do what's best for Kōri, and this just really solidifies that, again, it is not the end-all be-all goal to join an agency. The end-all be-all goal is to be a successful independent. Why do you think Gargura left Hololive? To be independent and to be Saba, right? And she wants to be successful in that. You know, same with Fauna, same with, freaking, who else has fucking left but came back? A bunch of people from Niji Sanji, you know what I mean? Like, Doki Bird, Bint. A lot of people, they leave for varying reasons, of course, but they leave and they come back as an independent, because that is where the end goal is to be a successful independent, because that's when you get to really own everything. Own your money, own your freaking your job, you know, own your content, own your creativity, own your passions, own your community, run things the way you want to run things, interact the way that you want to interact. And guess what? All of those things independents get to do all the time. You know, it's great. It's great. And I get to do that. And again, I really am glad of where I'm at with Kōri, because I can't imagine feeling like I have to censor myself or not play a game because it's not been, you know, processed, you know, they didn't approve of it or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's really nice to feel like I could just be me, you know? Just honestly, unfiltered be me. And again, it's great. It's a great position to be in. So thank you for letting me be in this position, basically. And I hope that for those of you who watch other VTubers, you know, I saw it in the chat, but support the talents. Don't support the companies. I do think that I am worried, and in some ways I am worried that, like, you know, you support the talents, but of course some of that money goes towards the company. But at the end of the day, support how you can. It doesn't have to be financially, you know, if you can support just by being there. I know that works, that's appreciated, you know, that means something to them too, you know. But at the end of the day, I think really it's just better to be independent at this point. And I'm very glad and happy that I am in a position where I feel like I can be successful as an independent. And so, yeah, I'm kind of glad that VShojo isn't here anymore, because it kind of just like takes that out of my head. You know what I mean? In some ways it's like a relief. I don't even have to think about that. But yeah, and you know, the other part of me, the selfish part of me, is also like, you know, I really hope that this opens up the doors a little bit more to potentially collaborate with Iron Mouse or whoever, you know, because hopefully they will be looking for more opportunities. You know what I mean? So, and I know that with what I'm doing with Kōri currently, with concerts like the Vegas concert or VTuber Matsuri, I really hope and can only dream that I could potentially work with them on something like that in the future. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyways, that's me being selfish. And at the end of the day, I really want them the best for them. They are all hardworking individuals, and they all inspire me. And they have committed so much time and energy and effort and passion into what they do, and I have nothing but respect for them. And so I really hope that they can get things resolved and in the best way that they can, and that they can relax and take care of themselves, and they being the VShojo talents. So yeah, ex VShojo talents, I should say. Anyway, all right, that's what I wanted to say about that. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Anyway, yeah. What I was gonna say next, I don't really think, I'm trying to think of what else like went through my head. Oh, I have been working obviously behind the scenes on VTuber Matsuri stuff. It's been a little bit hard because I've been sick and a little bit behind, but I'm excited. Things are progressing, and you know, I made a bunch of you guys might have seen it on Twitter, but I made a bunch of these little postcards as I do for my events, and I sent those out. Very unfortunate, but so, and I'm not trying to call anyone out, it's just kind of funny, like it's a funny fact type thing, but last year only one person had accidentally posted their postcard before these allotted time, because in my message, let me just read it to you so that way you know I'm not lying. Well, why would you think that I'm lying? But I in my message I send the postcard, I say, you know, YoHallo, here's your promo image to post regarding the VTuber Matsuri concert. The second sentence is, please schedule / post this image on Friday, August 1st at blah, 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 right? That is the second sentence in this message, okay? And it's the same thing for the Vegas one. For the Vegas one person had accidentally posted their postcard before the slotted time. It's totally fine. I told them to take it down respectfully, politely, and they did, and it was fine. Now, this time around, 2 people, we're breaking the record here, 2 people have posted about it. And like they posted a postcard, even though the second sentence is don't like schedule it and post it on this day at this time. And I'm like, oh my god. If you guys could just see as well, like, you know, the concert, I have a Discord that I make, you know, a temporary Discord for people to join in to be able to participate in the concert, right? The group collab songs specifically. And I created a submission guidelines like channel, and I made it look so nice, okay? And I put in very poignant information on like, hey, send your file, your video file type should be MP4. Your audio type should be either MP3 or .wav. If you don't know, WAV is better, but some people don't know what the difference is and also don't have the ability, like they don't understand how to export it as a WAV, so they don't, I just say MP3, fine. Everyone knows what that is. You know, I make it very clear, like, here's what you do, here's how you send it. And even then, you still have so many people who, like, just didn't read it or just, like, you know, couldn't put two and two together. I don't know. You know, and it happens when we're dealing with, like, 77 people. We had 77 people a part of these group collab songs this time around. And so it's a lot of people. And there's bound to be people who, you know, unfortunately, we're human. We make mistakes. But damn, is it, like, one of the most, like, indirectly frustrating things to deal with. Like, it's no one's fault. Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm not gonna, like, yell at you for not following directions, but it's just definitely, like, I put so much time and effort on making the submission guidelines channel look so nice and, like, very clearly written out, in my opinion. And then just to, like, not have them follow directions is tough to deal with sometimes, but, you know, it is what it is. You can't get it all. You know, you just work with what you got. So yeah. Anyway, so I sent all those out. You know, it's looking good so far. And yeah, we're working on some other things in the background. So yeah, I'm excited for what's next. I've been really busy, and I'm in recovery. So that's that. I had a great time today. Thank you so much for being a part of the Hear Me Out. So those who joined, I had a great time, and tomorrow we are going to be doing call-ins, so there are going to be some VTubers who like signed up, and they will be coming into the into a call with me and onto the stream, and we'll chat for a little bit. And then I'll also have a segment in that stream tomorrow for just kind of like the community. It's not going to be like sign up or anything like that. It's more so like a first come first serve basis. On my Discord, you know, you can join the round table, and then you'll be, I think this is what we're doing, I'm not entirely sure, so don't quote me on it. Join the round table, you'll be put into the designated on-stream channel once, you know, I call you in, essentially. So yeah, we will have kind of an open community thing tomorrow. We do have kind of some rules though for this time around. The main one being, please talk about Kōri. Talk about Kōri's birthday. You could talk about the community and Kōri, but everything that you talk about on the call should just be Kōri focused. Unless I ask you a question about something, then like, okay, sure, but like it should mostly be Kōri focused. The reason why I say that is because I think last year or the year before, I just remember doing them, and like there were people who came on and they like, you know, just kind of like talked for like 10 minutes about their favorite book. And it's like, sometimes we don't know what to say, we get nervous, and so we just kind of like blabber. And I don't really mind, but I think this time around we don't have a long time. Like, I don't know how much time I slotted, but I think it's like an hour or so. And so it's not a lot of time. So we, you know, we just want to give enough time to be like, hey, happy birthday, Kōri. Kōri is cool. Okay, see you later. You know, so we're not going to time you. We're not like that, but just like, you know, try to keep it focused on Kōri. And if you don't have anything else to say about Kōri and stuff, then we could talk about that on another call or on stream or something like that, you know, or on the Discord. But for this specifically, it should be focused on Kōri, and it's because I am a narcissist, and that is it. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, it was really fun. It was awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming in today, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, and then, sorry, Thursday, my favorite day. Oh, shit, hold on. There it goes. Okay. Okay, Thursday. We are supposed to do a hand cam stream, and I say supposed to because I'm not yet sure. Just because I haven't had any time to set up the hand cam stream, unfortunately, because, you know, I've been sick. And I also still am sick, so I don't know if I will have time to be able to set it up. I know I haven't done a hand cam stream in so long, so I really was looking forward to doing one, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't know this time around. So I'll figure something else out to do, even if we don't do that. So I'll be here, but we might not, basically. Anyways, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for, you know, being together and hanging out on the VCs and playing games with each other on the Discord as well while I was gone. And thank you for celebrating my birthday with me. Thank you for welcoming me back as well. 2 weeks is a long time. So, did you guys miss me? Oh my god. Did you guys enjoy this stream back? Huh? Do you guys feel better now? Do you guys just feel like, you know, the detox? Like, you just feel so relieved. I'm kidding. Okay, let me catch up on chat, because I know I'm freaking behind. Let's see. Thank you again so much, Slim, for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. It's always so good to see you. My timing, yeah, I know. Let's see. Alright, yes, thank you for the bits as well, Forever. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And thank you, Remy, for the happy birthday wish. I'm back from walking my brother's dog. Heck yeah, let's go, Cam. Love to hear it. VTuber tricked us all. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate, yeah. You be you don't need a corpo to help you at that, right? That's so true. No one can control Kōri and cage the cage. Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Kai. Exactly. I don't really follow the companies behind different VTubers, but it's definitely never pretty seeing people running the things lose sight of what they set out to do. Sometimes it's just better to do your own thing, be your own boss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But you know, it also takes a certain type of people. You know, I've definitely met some VTubers who, like, they can't do anything without management. It's not a you know, that's who they are. And there's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, that also exists. And so, like, I can respect that as well. Love you always, Kōri. Thank you, Cam. Yes, thank you so much for the support. The whole situation makes no sense. I have no idea how that company would even make money. Yeah, you know. The community raised like 1.3 million is crazy. Yeah, absolutely. People like to be the shittiest version of themselves on the internet, and it's sad to hear about that level of victim blaming. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Takes a lot of people. Yeah, takes an army to make it work. True, exactly. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Sally. Thank you for being here then. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Kōri. Thank you, Carrot. Good to see you. Thanks again, Kōri. Happy birthday. Thank you, Party Moth. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mice, as well. Got it. Only talk about our favorite books and don't bring up Kōri once. God damn it, Shogun! Jesus. Your jokes are freaking too high level right now, okay? I'm just kidding. It's really fun. Yeah! I miss these kinds of streams. Aw, Flair! My go girl! Thank you. Love you, Kōri. Ah, thank you, Tushmon. Kōri Core, hell yeah. Thank you, Kai. Green eggs and ham for sure. Kelly, what you cooking up right now? What you cooking up? Is that what we having for dinner? We're having breakfast for dinner? You know what I'm saying? Late night snack. You know, I'm down, honestly. Oh my god, one of the things that they had at the buffet, yeah, buffet, that's how you say it, Shogun. The buffet that I went to, or one of them, they had a, like, peach cobbler French toast. It wasn't that good to me, but it sounded really good. And I think the concept was there, but I didn't personally, like, love it. I was like, oh, this is good. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll eat it. But anyway, sorry. I just thought I'd mention that. Seen forever. I know. Wait, you were gone? All right, sailing. I see how it is. This is great. I feel refreshed. I'm gonna go flush some leftover tacos in your honor. As you should. As you should. Yep. No, but really, it is awesome to see your health and streaming today. A day with Kōri a day with a Kōri stream makes that day even better. Woo! Thank you. So you just put the heat down. My God, it's so like it took so long for me to get that up. Sorry, it's so great. Thank you for saying that. Really needed this. Been feeling mentally unwell, and this stream made my day better. Oh, I'm honored that I could help you feel a little bit better. And I'm sorry that you're going through some stuff, but thank you for coming by and spending some time with us. If someone joins a corpo to get help from management, then they shouldn't be joining a corpo. Helpful corpo management is very rare. Yeah. I know this is just me, like, not complaining, but, you know, I had someone, I sent them their postcard, and they're like, hey, I noticed that you flipped my image. Can you, like, flip it back? And I'm like, yeah, the reason why I did that was because, like, the image that they gave me, it was imposing, like, in a way that I couldn't fix on the text for the promo image. And I needed it to all look cohesive, you know, so, like, I didn't want to change the text around, so I tried to, don't get me wrong, but it didn't really look good. So I flipped it because of that. And they asked to flip it back, and I'm like, yeah, the text was kind of weird and wonky, so I'm sorry about that. You know, if you want to edit it, like, feel free. And they sent me a new PNG, and I was like, oh, well, I meant, like, if you want to go in and try to change it yourself, then you can. And they're like, okay, well, send me the template. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I don't really feel comfortable just because of some things that happened recently. I just have some concerns over, like, sending out my template to people, you know, so I can't send you it. But, you know, if I have time, then I can try to do it, because they said that they are not good at editing things, and that they needed their management to do it, but their management is available. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll try to do it when I have time. So I did do it, just letting you know. Okay, I did change it, but I did, you know, it's hard because I tell people that I can't change it once it's done, because I really don't want to have, like, 20 people coming to me and be like, can you change my image on my postcard? I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, once it's done, it should be done. You know, like, I just take what you gave me and I put it on there. There is never any guarantee that this one template fits all. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. But it's what we got. It's one post. It's not going to damage your reputation. You know what I mean? But anyways, I changed it anyway, but it's still, like, you know, it's just a little bit tough, because it's like, it's no one's fault, but I have to try to get better at setting boundaries for, like, my workload, you know, and I'm not always great at that, because I want to try to make people not hate me. I don't call it people pleasing, because I don't necessarily try to please people, but I just, like, don't want any problems, and I don't want somebody to be like, Kōri refused to fix my not that this person would ever do that, by the way, but yeah, but it's just, like, a situation where I'm like, you rely on your management for something like this? Like, I could do it in, like, 10 seconds, but, like, you're telling me you cannot do it at all because you need your management to do it is very interesting. There are definitely a lot of things out there that exist where it's like, it's hard to do by yourself. Don't get me wrong, but I was just a little bit surprised at the quick, like, I don't know, the leaning, the reliance on it, I guess, because I'm not used to that. I operate completely differently, and so I don't care. At the end of the day, that's how they operate. I respect it. That's what they do. But it was very interesting to, like, kind of see that, you know. Brenner is always a win. That's damn straight. That's damn straight. I don't know why. Sometimes I just press it because I think it's like a yes button or like a fuck yeah, but it's just it's a troll. Anyway, Jurassic Fanatic is gonna make a comeback when Shogun does their call-in. Ah, you're so funny, guy. Oh my god, did anyone tell you how fucking funny you are, dude? Oh. Yeah, probably, honestly. Shogun be changing his name like once a freaking day, man. Was it just French toast with the peach on top, or like, honestly, it didn't have any peaches directly on it. I will say that. I think maybe like on the inside. I want to say, because it looks like, what do we call it? It looked like cinnamon bread. Like cinnamon raisin bread. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's kind of like got a swirl in it. I am not good at explaining this. So it looked like a, you know, French toast. It was a piece of toast, and in the middle of it looked like kind of like a cinnamon roll. And there's a swirl in it. So I'm assuming that that's where the peach was, somewhere in that swirl. Like as if it was a cinnamon roll, but it was like in bread state. And I don't know, it just tasted like French toast. Like, I didn't taste any of the fucking peach, to be honest. But anyway. It wasn't bad. I like French toast, you know. Sharing the brinner, let's go. Holding hands on the shitter, communal shitting. Putting in that extra work. You know, we try. You know how it is. The Jurassic Fanatic! Wow, you're here! Happy birthday, Kōri. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What are you doing here, man? Oh my god. Where you been? Just kidding. No peaches? Yeah, no actual peaches were on it. Yeah, I don't think so. At least, yeah, no, there weren't any. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Happy birthday. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, thank you. No peaches in a peach dish is definitely a crime. Oh no. I drank a swig of water. And that's what happens. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am a princess. Excuse me. Let's see. Kōri who? LMAO, Johan? It's crazy. Just rest up and get better soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I miss you a bunch. Yeah. Ah, Sally. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the awesome birthday stream. Glad you got your break and glad you're back. I maybe only missed you a little bit. Maybe. Barely. Ah, Shogun. You're too sweet. Thank you. Happy birthday, Kōri. Thank you, Nova Lamp. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. Thank you, Elite Master. How's it going today? We were chilling. We were hanging out. We yapped a lot. We saw the community get freaky deaky with their hear me outs. It was a great day. I read the kudo board. There you go. I don't people please. I people pain. Damn straight. I change my name whenever someone in the community comes up with a clever variation of my name. I don't even make the names anymore. That's true. That's so true. Honestly, the Shrine Guy Bofa is a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. Because I think, I saw the other day, I don't know, I can't remember what the conversation was, but Stockfather was like, okay, Shrine Guy Bofa Snitch or something like that. I was like, damn, I think this might be one of the top names that you've gotten. Shogun. Oh my god. Let's see. Happy birthday, great. Thank you, Cough. Kōri-Oujo fan page. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for supporting our content. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's so great to see you. Thank you, Brandon. Hell yeah, we're closer to death. Let's go. 1 year closer to my end all demise. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, so funny. Was gonna participate in the hear me outs, but I couldn't think of any being that was cursed. That's okay. You lead a different life. And that's a good life to live. Did you see what people were bringing up on the screen today? Okay? I'm sorry, but freaking Goat Mom's Malark cryptid, like, bug woman was not... I did not expect that whatsoever. I was very confused about that. I was genuinely speechless. Goat Mom and that just did not work in my brain. And so a very Mirlic Queen. There we go. Yes, I was very surprised. That shocked me. Not gonna lie. So I had a great time. It was awesome to see it, to have it happen. So thank you for joining in on that. Thank you for participating. It's pretty great so far. I love the current nickname. All right. Thanks for being a good sport about it, Shogun. Happy plus 1 year. Thank you, Asaba. Appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for welcoming me back. And I am tired. It's been a day. So yeah. It's time to go to bed. I think that's just where we're at right now. So, yes. But I hope all of you have a great night, okay? Yes, have a good night. Thank you, Elite Master. People didn't bring up anything that crazy. Just bugs, 40k, mommies, psychos, and villainesses. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Last time I checked, some of those were kind of freaky. So, Last time I checked, those were kind of crazy, but you know what? I will take it. I believe in whatever you want to believe as well. All right, let's see here. We are gonna go ahead. Oh, we are going to raid into Freya. I think that's how you say their name, and I'm sorry if not. I think I met Freya in one of Aura, GX Aura, one of Aura's collabs. I think it was Repo, probably. And I really like their model and their design. And they are doing just chatting right now. It looks like the title is Frying My Hair for Entertainment, so I'm not entirely sure what exactly that means. It seems like they're doing some kind of hand cam, but they are away from the desk at the moment, so we'll surprise them with a little raid. But yeah, we're gonna go over raid them. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for helping me be where I'm at as Kōri to this day. And yeah, more exciting stuff happening tomorrow. Community call-ins, VTuber call-ins in general. And we've got a lot of things cooking up in the background that I can't wait to share with all of you. So please stay tuned, as you always have been. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for watching the VOD, if you're watching the VOD after. And yeah, please take care. Join the Discord if you're not in it already, okay? Because it is a wonderful time and we have an awesome community. I am biased, okay? But yes, take care, stay safe, stay hydrated. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you, and a big hug. Happy birthday to Kōri. Happy birthday to this community. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ayase minasan!